Oh my God, that's so loud in my ears. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I changed the category to just chatting. Let's go for it. Let's talk and stuff. What's going on? Hi, Del. Hi, Del. How are you? How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday? What's going on? I sent that message to you on Discord this morning, and I thought to myself, you probably already know both those browsers, and you're probably like, I thought he was going to give me some information I didn't already. I thought he was going to tell me about these hot new browsers. The hot new browsers. I've literally tried every single browser there is. I've run tests against the memory it uses and the CPU. They all come in pretty close to the same. And I think what I've decided is that it comes down to like personal preference and does it work with like the things that we're doing? And by that, I mean, how does it deal with Twitch? And how does it deal with maybe some add-ons that you're using for Twitch? And I think if it deals with those things fine, then like the rest of it's moot. And I think it's more over what you were talking about last night, which is maybe not so many tabs open. Maybe not so many tabs open. I got BTTV and stuff going, so I'm happy. Nice. I'm on Vivaldi now. Yeah, give it a try. Let me know. I mean, it's like incredible. You can literally change every single thing about it. I think it works quite nice. I was using Firefox for the last year, and in the last month, it like was literally like dying. It was dying. It was like not loading chat half the time, and then I used the Franker file FT1643 add-on for my chat, and I love it, and it stopped working. And everyone's like, it's super easy. You just got to turn it into script mode and then fix the thing and do that. I'm like, I don't want to do any of that. Like, I'll just switch fucking browsers to a browser that works. And if that means I've got to use some kind of Chromium branch, great. I think I've used Vivaldi before, not familiar with the other one. I used Vivaldi like when it first started. And especially with all this, like, I'm becoming that person who's like, okay, so America's gone nuts. Let's start using European stuff. And it's made in Europe. It's made in Europe's. And privacy, you know, I don't know. Like I've always been sort of like, we've already given all of our shit to them. But I also lived in a country where it didn't matter. And now that there's some problems with the country that I'm living in, like, will this wake everyone else up to the fact that we shouldn't be sharing every intimate minute about our lives with them? Yeah, it's got GDPR compliance. Makes me feel better. I just think it's so funny how that's been a thing in Europe for such a long time now. And Americans are still like, I forget what it's like to not have to like I got to click 60 boxes every time I enter every time I enter a website. I don't think it's like that in America. I don't, because it's the Wild West over there. It's the Wild West. It's the Wild West. Del, how was the rest of your stream? I stayed longer than I thought I was going to. I stayed up longer than I thought I was going to. I think you went on a break and I thought, this is the perfect time to sneak away to bed. And that's what I did. That's what I did. That is what I did. It's calling for heavy rain, is what it's saying. Heavy rain. I got out there and walked today. I got outside in the fresh air, and it did not rain on me. Our first bill for our new internet came in, and it was 50 euros higher than it was supposed to be. I was like, now I have to go talk to them. And I read the contract. So I went down there. So I took a long walk, went to the grocery store. The grocery store is the same place where the internet place is. So I stopped in there, totally friendly. They're like, how much are you supposed to pay? So I told them, they're like, They look it up. They're like, yeah, that's the number. Hold on. So then she gets on the phone. She's on the phone for like, I stand there for like 20, 25 minutes. Finally, she's like, I'm going to get this sorted. Just leave. I promise you it will be the right price. About 45 minutes later, I checked and it was the right price. I was like, Hooray! I was worried. I was like, fuck. I thought at first it was like just like a installation charge, but then it's settled. So that's taken care of. And I can pay it with my credit card, which means it doesn't have to come out of. It's a very good thing. I get some miles. I think that's what Americans say. We get miles. My mood improved and I created a special Airbnb room in the attic. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry you're having a tough day yesterday. We both were sort of. Was it just, wait, was the moon like in the weird pattern or something? What is it? Was it affecting people born in January? I thought about you yesterday a lot when I first started stream because you say it often. You talk about how like when you're kind of down, right? It sometimes stream. I mean, it can have the reverse effect, but sometimes stream it can bring you out, like can bring you out of it, right? Chatting with people, playing games, interacting with people that actually are a positive influence for the most part, like in your life. And I heeded your words yesterday, and it did help. I also bounced out of my mood. If people turn up, and like I don't know what I guess maybe some people read the Discord. Everyone showed up yesterday, like right at the beginning, which was odd, which was nice. It was definitely the great way to start. It was definitely a great way to start. Yeah. Lovely having a vigorous start. It is lovely having a vigorous start. I'm not. I'm still not used to people being here at the start anyway. Like, there's still. I mean, this is 2 years on, and I'm still used to sitting here. I mean, those first couple of months, those first months for a while, I chatted to myself. I mean, I didn't do a lot of chatting like I do now. Like, I basically talked for about 10 minutes to myself and then started playing a game. Ooh, I like the page tilting thing in Vivaldi. I think what else is fun in Vivaldi is that you can do a bunch of different colored themes. Like I have this like gradient blue purple theme on top of mine. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool little things about it that I enjoy. And it's running, it's running through Chrome, but it's their own build, and so it should be compliant. It should be compliant. What else was I gonna say? What else was I gonna say? I don't know. It was incredibly. I got done last night and I finished editing the piece of thing the Explorer for Friday. I worked almost all the way to the very end and got it uploaded because the consensus amongst all the cool kids on the internet is that the sooner you can get your video on before it gets posted. So the longer YouTube has to hold it and read it and understand it before it's published, the better it's going to push it because it understands what it is. I have no idea if that's true. But so I'm trying to get like days ahead now of my publishes instead of 24 hours ahead. Hey, Judgmental, how are you? How's the stream, man? I was there briefly. I viewed it and went, yep, he's streaming. I checked in. Butter, hi. How you doing, friend? What are you up to, man? Good to see you. Yeah, so I uploaded that video, but I didn't finish it. I did all the rest of the work this morning. I filmed another video and wanted to film another one, but I just ran out of time because I had to like I felt like today was the day to do two things. One, get out of the house and take a walk, and two, shower. And I achieved both those goals. So pretty much the rest, whatever else happens today, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I've already achieved the top two goals. So you keep them sitting in the queue? That's interesting. I mean, they're scheduled to be posted. So the people that have access, the people that have YouTube subs can see them as soon as they get published. But like last night, I hadn't finished the thumbnail and I hadn't finished a couple other things. So I was like, fuck it. But I got it in there. And so it was sitting there in draft form. And so it's still being looked at by YouTube. And then it's not published. So like the one that's sitting there now, it doesn't publish till tomorrow night at 6 p.m. So it's gonna have almost 48 hours to sit there with YouTube just looking at it, going, what kind of video is this? Oh, all right. Okay. Now, can you say, oh, has it worked, Drax? I don't, I run all these, like, I do all these tests and I try to figure all this stuff out and like, Are my numbers way up? Yeah, but is it because I'm making better content? Maybe. Is it because I'm a long-time content maker that actually has more of an audience than I've ever had before? Maybe. Is it a million different things all piled into one? Yes. Yes, it is. Do. Always appreciate it, mate. Just a bonus. Well played, sir. Yeah, I tried it. Especially vintage story streamers, and especially entertaining vintage story streamers from the other side of the world. I try to stop in and spend some time. Spend some time. I also we raided Alana Rama yesterday, and I've watched her stream a couple of times. And so she was playing this little demo that I played that I had forgotten. I played so many fucking games. I was like, Alana, what's this game? And then she starts telling me, I'm like, oh, fuck, I played this game, but I didn't say anything. I was just like, oh, yeah, this game. It's a really cool game. It's a mix between RimWorld and Factorio. It's voxel based. It's early. It's supposed to release this year in early access. We'll see. But wonderfully fun game. So I stopped in and said hello to her. What are you playing today, Drax? Good morning, bro. Omega, how are you over there on YouTube? I'm going to play Aska again today, which is a wonderful survival Viking colony builder. If you like Viking games, if you like colony builder games, if you like a challenge, it is all those things. We're about to fall into winter and probably our first invasion tonight. So it should be, instead of like last night where it was Drax staring at a pooper, it's going to be an action-packed night. It's going to be an action-packed stream. Trust me. Nothing, you know what? They should just change the name of it should be like Drax the action-packed fantastic stream, right? I mean, when is it ever a dull moment? Rim Trurio. I know it well. What the hell is it called? I'm like, how would I find what it's called? 235 games in my wish list. I don't believe that at all. Sorted by date added. Boo, 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 boo. I feel like I've added this soon. This is going to be the shock of the century here. It's going to be like, you added this game 17 months ago. Fuck. Do. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I could just go and look and see what she's doing, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to find it in my list. Subnautica 2 comes out this year? Subnautica 2 comes out this year, and I don't believe it. I'm never going to find this fucking game. I'm never going to find this game. Oh my God. How far back am I? Does it tell me when? You added this. I'm back in the summer of last year. I passed it. There's no way I played this in the summer of last year. Oh, for fuck's sake, Drax. Doo-doo. What? She won't be playing it anymore. Oh, God damn it. She's not playing it anymore. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Boom, boom, boom. A Viking like Valheim? Viking like Valheim, Omega. Viking like Valheim. Have you not heard of this game called Aska? And I ask you that in a really nice way. I also ask you, have you been living under a rock? I was talking to somebody else about Aska, and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what do you mean, what am I talking about? What are you talking about? Astro Colony? No, Judge, it's not Astro Colony. It's not Astro Colony. God damn it, Drax. It can't be that far back, right? Orange something. You know what? Let's just talk some more, and I'll pretend like I'm paying attention to your... So I'll be that person at the party who's like reading their text messages off to the side while pretending to participate in the conversation about your vacation to Martha's Vineyard last year. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, no, it's a beautiful time of the year. Right. Yeah. I found it. Heard about RuneScape Dragon's Wild the other night, and I'm intrigued. Wait, RuneScape Dragon's Wild? Is it wait. The grapes were way better than last season. Yeah, way better. It's called Dawn Apart. See, so easy to remember. It's not even like it was a bad name. Wait, what's as in RuneScape? Is it a new RuneScape game? Boo, 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 boo. RuneScape Dragons Wild. I've decided, I don't care. This is going to come off. This could potentially come off as like off-putting. I'm going to say it anyway. If you think you are a good reader, I'm not. I'm getting better. Then you can read things to me on your stream. If you're sort of like a stumbly reader, maybe just be like, we're going to start the game now, and there's a bunch of shit happening, and we'll figure it out. This is my new pet peeve, like reading all of the dialogue boxes to the person. I mean, like, I guess maybe, I don't know. I don't think I can articulate what I mean by this, but I think like, if it's like the most crucial text in the world that you need to read to your stream verse audience, then read it. If it's like the boringest shit you've ever heard in your life, just trust me on this. Trust me on this. As a lifelong entertainer, skip it. Skip it. Everyone is like, why are they reading about R4165 double dot. RuneScape Forgotten Continent of Ashenfall. Did you play the original RuneScape? I loathe going into a stream and the streamer's reading every sentence. I will leave so heckin' fast. I just think that there's certain people that have beautiful voices and are amazingly articulate, and they can read it really well and make it sound fantastic. And then there's the rest of us, me included, who read it, and you're like, I would rather just gouge my own ears out, right? On RuneScape Forgotten Continent of Ashenfall, dragons have awoken. Gather, build, skill, craft, and survive in this cooperative 1x4 survival crafting game. Only by mastering survival and uncovering ancient secrets can they hope to slay the Dragon Queen alone with their allies. I am horrible. I'm horrified. I do this a bit myself. Going to go back on my VODs. I just think that like we want to, as streamers, articulate what we're playing to them. But you've got to realize that most of the people probably are watching what you're watching, so they're reading it on the screen, or they're just listening to your dialogue, you talking about the game. They don't probably need you to read it. Unless it's like you've got to, unless it's like a choose your own adventure thing where it's like, listen, the quest is we've got to kill 2 dwarves and eat a dog. And it says we can either kill both the dwarves and eat the dog, or we can run away. Which one should we do? Which one should we do? Hi, Beard. Hi. Welcome in. Keep seeing it mentioned in comparison to Valheim. Oh, you think this RuneScape game is a Valheim competitor? Well, Dell, I'm in. Where do I sign up? Get early access, Strax. Add to your wish list. Done. You said you played. I played RS3, but not the old school RS. I probably played some RuneScape once upon a time. Boo, 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 boo. Answer is always cats. Beard. Hello, Beard. Should we pull the lever that makes the train run over the homeless children, or the lever that makes the train run over the corporate CEOs? I wonder which one most of us would pick. I know which one the corporate CEOs would pick. They'd take the children every time. Blow up the train and the tracks. I'm about to eat some donut breakfast, bro. Hurry up. Just kidding, man. Wait, you're eating donuts for breakfast and you want me to hurry, Omega? Please, take it easy. If anybody is having the most chill morning ever eating donuts, it's you. I should be the one who's like impatient about the world. I don't have donuts. I got some coffee and a candle holder. I'm eating chocolate buttons for lunch. I'm jealous. Beard, how the hell are you? I had salted caramel cookies and coffee for lunch. That also sounds amazing. Winning. Hey, Broadside Brian, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, this RuneScape game looks really good. These guys know how to make games, Dell. Thanks for sharing. I put the link in there, right? I did. Added it to my wish list. That doesn't look like there's. It doesn't look like there's a coming soon. Coming soon. Coming before Drax dies. I'm here at work. Sweet. How's your Thursday? I mean, how's your Friday? One of these days, I'm just going to know that you're in the future. Ringing me from the future. Paleo Pines is free via Amazon the Primes. So far, it's not too bad. I think I'm going home early. Everything about what you said is great. It's not a bad day, and I'm going home early. Paleo Pines. Did I play this game? Excellent question, Drax. I own Paleo Pines. No. Someone I'm currently housed with owns Paleo Pines. I remember her playing this game. So far, it's not too bad. I think, oh, wait. Head's getting a bit stuffy. Oh, no. So I better get some work done before I go. Are you getting the sickness? I think it might be too cutesy for you. Dell, how dare you? Are you saying I'm not cutesy? Look at this face. I have been described as cutesy, whimsical, chaotic. Shots fired. You're very cutesy. I just don't think you like to play cutesy games. It is way too cutesy. My God, it is adorable. I've watched a number of people play this. Two of my friends own this game. Someone who just called me cutesy, and another person who likes cutesy games, who I also know. So wait, it's free on Amazon Prime, but it's $12, 60% off on the Steam. We're talking about this one now, Paleo Pines. Welcome to Paleo Pines, a charming island known for its friendly dinosaurs, quirky town folks. It's cutesy and quirky. Befriend dinos, enlist their help to fix up your ranch and farm crops to create your cozy dino sanctuary. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. Molly played this not too long ago. Minecraft's Legends, that was the game, Beard. Wasn't that that was their dungeon battle game, right? Like right after they took over Minecraft, right after Microsoft took over Minecraft, they launched that thing, and it was like RPG, like role-playing game. You had to like go in and fight dungeons. I never played it because I was like, I mean, I understood why they did it. I was just like, but Minecraft's about building with blocks, man. She did some cute YouTube videos for it too. Yeah, she really liked it. She really liked it. I remember that. I think I was interested in it, but I forgot. I mean, I think you're not alone there. It's abandonware, right? Like they're not doing anything more that. They're making Minecraft movies now. Anyone gonna go see that Minecraft movie? It looks god awful. But I can't decide if the Minecraft movie looks god awful because it's not made for me. It's made for children. And I know most of you will find this surprising. I am not a child. Outward appearances can be deceiving. Sometimes my attitude can say otherwise, but I am not. I want to see it in a train wreck sort of way. But I mean, like, you're not going to go to the theater and watch that movie, right? You're going to see it like whoever's producing that thing, MGM or you see it on Paramount Plus, like 2 weeks after it's been out in theaters, right? 2 weeks after. We talked about movies earlier this week, too. I think I'll go to the movie theater again before I'm older. But I said this last week too, I have zero desire to return to the theater. Zero desire. Zero desire to pay their money. Zero desire to pay their money. 4:30 a.m. here, and I should have been asleep hours ago. Nervous laugh. Have a lovely time. Yeah, Judge. I was like, it's really early in the morning. Yeah. Ah. Hey, thanks for stopping in and saying hello, man. Good to see you. Get some rest. Best part of that sentence was nervous laugh. I should be asleep hours ago. Boom, boom. Yeah, I won't go to the theater for it. Can I judge? I bet it does okay, unless it's just a complete, unless it really is a complete and utter train wreck. But I mean, even movies that are train wrecks do okay, right? Hi, Karen. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on, friend? How are you? How's your Thursday? How's the day so far? Boo, 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 boo. New core keeper update again? Yeah, but it looks like it's just looks like it's just patches of patches of patches of patches. Looks like it's just some patches. We don't need no stink of patches. A bunch of games updated. But they did a tie-in with another game, right, too? All this stuff. Yeah, they did a bunch of patches yesterday. Well, they added some new stuff, new pets, new enemies, new weapons, Pipe Club, in collaboration with Abiac Factor. I played that game, remember? Yeah. Mugs and coffee, Kiz Cola. Multiple environment and structures should no longer be damaged by melee weapons. Sign texts are no longer shown. Bug fixes and then some other. Just a crossover thing. I mean, good for them. Good for them. How old? When did this game get published? Oh, last. I guess that's why we played it. But it was in early access for like a couple of years, right? Like it just came out in August. I guess that's when we started playing it. I guess that's when I started playing it. Core Keeper was, yeah. I feel like it was many years. Many, many years. 10 of my friends own this game, and 5 of my friends want this game. Well, it's 30% off. It'll be cheaper. What's the next big sale? The Easter sale, probably? Is that a thing, or is it just called the spring sale? Is it just called the spring sale? Boo, 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 boo. It's almost time to get my hair cut again. Can we convince Molly to start cutting my hair again? Omega, I have. I played a beta of it or a demo of it. Oh no, Albion. Like Albion Online. Is that what you're talking about, Omega? Boom, 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 boom. Spring or some other pretend event. I mean, yeah. The Equinox sale. Lurka Durka. Oh my God, Saturn. That almost is as good as Lurky Turkey. Headed out to visit the fam in the hospital, but leaving my YouTubes in Twitch Arena running. Saturn, thank you so much. Good to see you, friend. Be safe out there in the real world. Be safe out there in the real world. Beep bop. There's a sale every other week, so who knows? Yeah, it's basically just like Steam's become like the discount store, right? Like everything's 25 to 50, 75% off. Come in right now. Boom, 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 boom. I have played Albion Online, to answer your question, Omega, a long time ago. I played it quite a bit. I enjoyed it. It's before I became a streamer. I bop around a bunch of MMOs. And surprisingly enough, I'm not always a big fan of the top-down stuff, but like I really did have fun with that game. It's been, I mean, I guess I can see when the last time I actually played it, right? Because it's on Steam, right? Albion. It's been 3 years. October the 8th. I played 80 hours of Albion Online. 80 hours. That seems like that happened? October 8th. Yeah, it was my like the reason I had so much time to play an MMO is because I had just stopped working and I wasn't sure what I was going to do. But I did know that I needed to take time. And basically I did 0 for about 60 days. And I was working on some side projects that looked like they were going to happen. And as that fizzled into the new year, like I stopped into 2023, that's when I decided that I wanted to start doing YouTube videos. And then I started working on that, and then Molly was like, "You should just stream also." And I was like, "That's insanity. If we share this with the world, we could break the internet." But I did it. You know what? I threw caution to the wind. I did it anyway. I did it anyway. Anybody else play Albion Online? It's free to play, but it's like, I think 2017 is when that game came out. Jesus Christ. I don't think I ever played it prior to last year. Boom, 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 boom. It has 81,000 mostly positive reviews. 81,000 reviews. A fantasy sandbox MMORPG featuring a player-driven economy, classless combat system, and intense PvP battles. The PvP is fun. I was sort of getting to the point where like I was going into the harder zones. I had some better stuff, and then I was like, I don't have time for fucking MMO anymore. I'll see you later. And MMOs take incredible amount of dedication to keep up with, right? Most MMOs, especially a PvP based MMO, like it's not just something you're gonna like pick up on the weekends, right? Like you're like, hey, I think I'll just hang out in Albion Online this weekend for a couple of hours and see how that goes. Not a fucking chance, right? Life force. They take your life force. Soma, yes, you are absolutely right. How are you, friend? Good day. Happy Thursday. I need like a little thing on here that tells me like, remember, it's Thursday. If you ever return to Albion and create a guild, I would join without a problem. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I highly doubt that's going to happen. But I think there's always a part of me that's drawn to MMOs and especially to PvP. I think it's just a matter of time, and that it's not something that I have a whole lot of these days. WoW stole so many years from me. But Soma, the great news is you're going to get them back in the end, because my understanding is that like there's a payback system towards the end of your existence where like a WoW fairy shows up and they're like, we noticed that you put this many hours in and you're going to get that money back and you're going to get it back and there'll be less wrinkles and you'll feel a lot better. I don't know the details, but I've been told. Never again. I'm okay. I got a bit deeper into Eden Crafter last night. Tell us the story. That has received quite a few nice updates. How much have you played of it? Guaranteed that's a paid DLC. The life force back at the end of your life. Well, yeah, I mean, you had to be like at the highest, but you subbed at the highest tier, right? Like the Uber tier, Uber life back guaranteed tier. Eden Crafters. I still have it installed. I played 5 hours. Last time played November the 7th. November. Is it early access? It is early access. $20. I believe I was gifted a key of this one. I'm almost positive of it. It is, it's like Satisfactory. Satisfactory and Planet Crafter had a baby. Isn't that what we always do? Two things come together and have a baby. Planet Factory. Yeah, and it's got some great spaceship stuff. I remember we raided a guy who was playing this game and he was like 1 million hours ahead. And he was like, okay, so here's my 12 spaceships and my 500,000 things. And I was like, oh my God, wait, what's happening? I have 17 hours and unlocked up to tier 3 of a few things. Yes, that's exactly it. And that's how it plays too. I enjoyed it. I played it during a demo at an X Fest like however many years ago. And then I got a key for it when it released into early access, and I played it some then. But I mean, like I played one stream of it, right? 5 hours. I remember that guy. He had gotten hardcore into it. Like, yeah, he had done everything. He was like taxing the game's engine. Like he's like, when we go into this area, we have to look down. We can't look up, otherwise the game crashes. I mean, it looks like a wonderful, wonderful game. It's got 1,000, it's got 1,100, 1,200 very positive reviews. Soma, how did you end up getting back into this? Were you just like tooling through your games and thinking, I haven't played this one in a while. I'd like to do this one again. I'd like to return to this if I could. I've left it installed because I'm like, gotta get back to it, Drax. It's not bad. Not as smooth as Planet Crafter, but it actually helped me understand the flow of things that I did understand when I tried to play Satisfactory. Oh. So you're saying Eden Crafter is maybe helping you play another game better? I played some Satisfactory this week on whatever, Tuesday night. I logged into our save from last year and got Aluminium running. Hey, hi, hello. Are you good-looking mother? You're a good-looking mother truckers. Yeah, they are a bunch of good-looking mother truckers. They're very nice. All the colors of the rainbow in their chat colors. Live, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for sharing the nutty post. I think I will wait. If he's actually going to release that for free, that's when I'll mess with it. I've joined Nutty's Patreon a couple of years ago and downloaded like all of his plugins and then unjoined. I have a theory about him. I saw it on sale. Maybe. Was it on sale? Oh yeah. Well, buy Astromedica and Eden Crafter together for $14. That's a good deal, dude. That's a good deal. I get intimidated after I get the first two things going and end up giving up. I think the farthest I've gotten satisfactory is copper wire automation. Wow. I kind of want Astromedica. That's what it says here, Beard. It says buy Astromedica and Eden Crafter together for $14.39 US. One of two items from this bundle. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's because I already own one of the items. Maybe that price is showing because I already own one of the items. Soma, I don't know. Soma, I'm surprised by that because you're such a like, my brain can't compute 6-minute mask. Like you, the way you play games, I'm like, I can't compute. So like, I'm surprised, but I get it. Like not every game's going to click for everybody, but I'm surprised by that. I wish I could lend some, like I absolutely fucking adore that game and get lost in it. I absolutely love it. And I would love to share that with you, but it's tough. How do I share that? You got to do some math. I was just about to say he's mostly good bloke, but spill the tea. What's the theory? Yeah, I got a theory. I don't know what he's like in real life. I enjoy his sense of humor, and he is a boy, right? With all of his, like, I think his name, like, his name is not incredibly marketable for big business. But then again, sometimes my way of marketing things is old school, like putting my brand behind someone whose presence is nutty, which I'm guessing they probably just think, oh, he likes nuts. Yeah, it's just the price for Astromedica, but $14 is probably worth it. I like Astromedica demo. I got Astromedica. It's great. It's great. Honestly, though, I think Planet Crafter helped me realize what my problem was, and that's the same as mostly of my colony sims. I build and expand too fast. Yeah, you got to take it. That's not necessarily true, Soma. Building and expanding fast is not a problem. It's just going to catch up with you, and then you're going to have to go back and figure it out. How do, Drax? Booty, how do you? How are you? Are there days left in vacation? This is a tricky question for me because I'm either going to ask it and you're going to be like, it's the last day, Drax, and thanks for reminding me, or it's over and it was amazing. Then I get myself soft locked where I can't expand or jump to step. So I'm going to tell you something. I go back to work Monday, Drax. Thanks. So I'm going to tell you something. So this is the most important part. And live, I haven't forgotten our conversation about Nutty. I'm going to get back to it. So this is the most important part about Satisfactory. It's okay to tear it all down and start over. When you've boxed yourself in, who gives a shit? Tear down half of it and start over. That's part of the fun. I've followed Nutty for years, like most streamers, right? Like most streamers, we followed him, and he's been a help on many fronts. But if you followed him since the beginning of 2025, I think one of two things happened. He either woke up on the different side of the bed and said, "I got to get my shit together," or he got a agency or a business partner or a agent or something. He got somebody else injected into the Nutty universe because he now has like a very professional website. He's like putting content on a really regular basis. He cleaned up like all of his shit. His Patreon is like complete, like everything. It was like a complete and utter like cleanup of the Nutty brand. And now he's releasing his own overlay, his own piece of software. Like whatever happened, and I don't watch his stream and I don't know, maybe he's talked about it, but he's building a Nutty empire that I can't believe we're going to have to call the Nutty Empire. My rebrand would have been like, I'm going to go by Almond. I don't know, something else. But then again, you know, one of my streaming buddies is named Killadrix. Tear it all down and redoing it is how it's meant to be. Beard, you're 100% right. I didn't notice he had a real. Notice he's reeled in his personality. You do know he's reeled in his personality, has he? I didn't know this. You didn't know that, creator. If you are a streamer, like he has a whole bunch of like how to get going, and most streamers find him and watch one of his videos to help them sort some bullshit out. He's done a bunch of stuff about OBS and streamer bots, and he's the go-to for that kind of thing. Since he technically teaches us things, should we call him the Nutty Professor? Oh my God, that would be a fucking great rebrand. The Nutty Streamatic Universe, the NSU. See, that would be even better. But I mean, like, I'm not throwing shade, and I don't know the guy personally. I don't know any, like, I just know from what I've watched. I think he's been a help to just about every streamer I know. And there's a part of me that loves his, like, dry-witted, I don't take myself too seriously personality. Afternoon, Drax and chat. Jammers, what's going on? Welcome in. How is your Thursday? What is going on? Tell us everything. No, seriously, tell us everything. So yeah, that's my tea is that it's not really anything other than like, I've paid attention to him, and after the first of the year, and good for him. Like, I always thought, like, it feels like someone came to him and said, here's how much money is being left on the table. And if you did these 3 things just from the start, you could make a lot more. You could take what you've built and turn it into something. And I think that needs to happen with like a lot of people who start in this business. I mean, someone probably needs to come to me and say, you should stop this. It's never going to work. Letting RimWorld take over my life again. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, take over your life as in like you're not eating, drinking, or sleeping. That's a problem. Take over your life as in it's the only video game you're playing right now. That's fine. That's healthy. There's a lot worse games that you could be stuck on. Valheim, just to name one. Hello, fantastic friends. Mego, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What's going on? What are you up to? What's keeping you entertained these days? Tell me it's network television. Like the 6 p.m. news. Live for it. I live for it. Mm-mm-mm. We're going to play some Aska today, but I've told myself I'm going to be better about just being in the just chatting category on Twitch. On the YouTube side, we're just in Aska. It's too much of a pain in the ass to change the category over there. It's you, Drax. It's always been you. Mega, thank you for that. Thank you for that times 2. Thank you. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Schmiz, you need to say something every day just so we can hear the HBO song. Come on, man. Do us all a favor. Shots fired on Valheim pulling me out of lurk. That wasn't a shots fired. I was just saying that, like, there's, just because I think most of us have beaten Valheim, and so it's probably cool just to move on to a different game. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying anything negative. What? Name me one time when I've ever thrown any shade at Valheim. One time while I blow my nose. That silence was deafening. It's deafening. Too late to say anything now. Digs into Clips archive. Like every stream, Valheim gets mentioned. Nice new just chatting art. Oh, you like? Wait. Saturn? Wait, I thought you were leaving to go to the hospital. Are you here? That's not new. So Saturn, before I had a face, this is what you saw. So this is before I was a face camera, this was what I used. That's what you saw before. That's all this screen was before there was a face for a whole year. Do. There was that time you streamed. There was that one time you streamed. Break Drex never made eye contact. Yeah, I always just looked down. Always just looking down. Back when we hoped to get flappy head Drax. I mean, Beard, I had a version of that running. I had a version of flappy head Drax running. But you get this Drax instead, which is basically a flappy head Drax, right? We're from Canada. We started the day yesterday. This last like 90 follows on Twitch is gonna be a long slog, I think. We started when I started the stream yesterday, we had 910. And about 20 minutes in, we had 908. That's how good my stream start was yesterday. 2 people were like, I don't need this shit in my life. But we picked up we converted 2 new ones. So basically, it was a flat line yesterday on follows. Flat line. Boom. Bashing my head against the last biome with friends once a week, still having fun in it. Valheim? Has more than one biome? Schmiz is just sitting there right now. The fuck, dude. Not funny, Drax. Not funny at all, man. Losing 2 off the top is hilarious. Happy Thursday! Hi, Smurf. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, you always, like, I think what it is like, you go live, and you, like, get a notification, and then someone's like, who the fuck is Drax Fantastic? Oh, that fucking guy. Unfollow. Right? They're like, oh, yeah, the one streamer that I really like rated into him, but it was like a fluke. And then I was like, I felt pressure because he was like, I'm down and out. I don't know what to do. I need your follows. And so I just it was a pity follow. And then I just thought, you know what? He'll never know. But what they don't know is that I take every name who unfollows me and I drive to their house, no matter how far that is. I don't own a car, but I still drive there. And I look them right in the eyes and I say, why? You don't even know who you're following. Why would you unfollow me? And then they're like, what's your name again? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, you found out. I knew it was you, Del. I always knew it was you, Fredo. Does that mean we can hang out and have coffee? Yes. Del's like, the number's gonna drop to 909. Del's like, yes. He's gonna drive across the water. So I get a Drax in person visit if I unfollow. That was really not. That entire thing wasn't thought out right, was it, Drax? Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Yeah, I started with 9:10. I ended with 8:05. I don't know what the fuck happened. Everyone just was like, I'm out of here. Desperately waiting for Drax to show up at my door. The beer will be waiting. Well, that's tempting. That is tempting. I was gonna get a beer today. There's a football game on that I'm probably gonna watch after I stream, maybe. But I didn't remember. I was in there and I was like, wait. There's something I should get in this store other than bananas. Did you start in Aska and switch to just chatting? I did, Del. Huh? Huh? But I didn't do it on purpose. But that's actually not a bad, like... It could go either way, right? If people are like, oh, he's playing Aska, I want to watch. Then people could be like, but if you just, but like, because I think sometimes when you do that, like people are like, he's playing Aska, fuck, I'm not watching him today, right? Like that game. It's so like, it's just like so wants to be Valheim and it can't be. But I think if you start in just chatting, you're like, oh, what's he chatting about? Maybe he'll talk about taxes or the environment or something fun like that. Those two things always excite me. The starting category is what you get used for clips, so I thought that was intentional. So if you start in just chatting, all the clips are just chatting, no matter if you change categories. I did not know that. It's like when anyone plays PZ, I'm like, who else is on? Who else is playing video games? All right, well, Del, that I will always start in that, and then as the stream starts, I'll switch into just chatting. Thank you for that heads up. Thank you for that heads up. Boom, boom. Gonna bait Beard with fake Satisfactory streams now. Oh, she's playing Satisfactory. This is how you die. In a factory. Depending on what happens next week, maybe we'll play a little Satisfactory. Maybe I can, maybe I'll talk to my Satisfactory partner and see if they're interested. Wait a second. These aren't cats. Meow. Meow. I added more Arlos to my chat button. I'm very interested in the new updates. I am too, but I don't think I'm going to play the experimental, which is the problem, right? Like we're on a server. Like I just want to keep pressing forward because we're like so far behind. Like I literally just got aluminum running. So like when it goes out of experimental, like I want to be able to be a little bit farther ahead when I do end up playing it. So I don't know that I'll play it on stream because everyone's going to be coming in going, is this the experimental? I'm going to be like, I'm just getting aluminum running. And they're like, oh my God. I mean, the splitters for the hypertubes, I mean, basically there's like a whole bunch of stuff that like I'm sure a bunch of us asked for in that Satisfactory update, and it's coming, and I can't wait to see it in real life. Aluminium. Beer and I are going to start fresh. We made some questionable choices. Wait, you guys are starting fresh when? You mean aluminium? All right, I got to take... we made it. We talked for an hour. We need something that happens.
Admiral, there be whales here.
There's whales here? We need something that happens when we make an hour's worth of talking. Don't know. We hadn't gotten that far. How does one join in on this fun? All right, I got it. Rammed Earth, that could be. I got to get up and take a break. We're going to play Aska when I come back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Go get some chocolate like me.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I agree. I agree with you both. Like this update hype. Like I was like, all right, 1.1, yeah, it's on the experimental branch. Cool. Cool. I'm playing on a server, and but I mean, if you're a satisfactory streamer, I guess you'll just save, you'll make a copy, update it. I mean, I've seen a couple of streamers playing it, and there's a bunch of fun stuff in there. Like, I just wonder, I wonder how hashed out it is. I mean, how long do we think it's going to have to spend in experimental? We're talking about the new Satisfactory update. I don't know. What, did Jim come in and did Jim lurk it out? Good for him. Also, hi, also lurk. Love it. Love it. Slightly used. New update. Yeah, so then, it's good PR for them, right? Because what it is it's there's all this hype. Oh, 1.1, it's gonna be amazing. And then like it gets released and basically it's like early access. And then it's a lull while we test the game for them. And then they get to do it again and they get another bump. So it's two bumps. They could do it in one, but why not? Why not go twice? Smart. It's smart marketing. I mean, I always think like games like Satisfactory, and this goes double or triple for games like No Man's Sky. How many people are left to buy that game? Like who's left? Satisfactory probably not so much because there probably are people that are still finding Satisfactory and buying it. But I mean, like No Man's Sky has been out since before I was born. Like who's left who hasn't bought that on sale for $5? You can be game tester, and you could be a game tester, and you could be a game tester. I mean, that's been their play the whole time, right? I mean, basically, it was just like, it was a beta version of the game for 3 years, 4 years. I mean, that's nothing, right? That's nothing. Especially when you're talking about games like Project Zombiloids. I also don't get early access games having an experimental branch. Aren't you already experimental? Like I agree, Beard. Like what's the new thing? Like we're going to do we're in early access. We've got an experimental branch and we also have an alpha branch, which is a pre to the experimental branch. We're running 3 branches of the game right now. And if you pay a little bit extra, you can get into the alpha branch. Oh, I just gave them an awful idea. For those of you that weren't here yesterday, what were you up to? What were you doing and why were you here? First question. Second question is, have you played Aska? Are you enjoying it as much as I am? When was the last time you played? I feel like there's lots of people out there who haven't played this game. And I don't hold you responsible because it's not out yet. But when they release this game, if you're not playing it, if you are a sub to this channel, I will come to your house. Hold on, I need to rethink this. I heard you like branches in your branch of a double branch. I'm really liking it. We are about to enter our first winter. This is not going to be the first winter I've ever played. I've played this game on and off for a year or so, and I don't think I've made it. I've made it past the first winter and the first invasion, but I don't think I've actually made it much farther than that because I always end up, because it is an early access game. I've started over many times, many times. 18 days survived. Look at that. Oh, I'm wearing clothes. We had some huge successes yesterday. I mean, I'm sure there were many clips made. I made a note for myself to like try to promote clips. I don't think I'm gonna play Factorio on Sunday, which is a detriment. I think I'm going to work on YouTube and other things on Sunday, partially because twofold. I feel like I need to catch up on some stream stuff. And I need to do some writing because all the writing I've done is running out. So I need to have like a day of writing. And then I think I'm gonna see a football game on Monday night. And I usually work from like when I get up on Monday until when I go to bed on Monday. So that will significantly reduce. I'll lose like 4 or 5 hours of work on Monday. So I need to make that up somewhere. Ah, yes. Perfect timing. Previously on Aska with Drax Fantastic. I was trying to set up a kennel. I've never raised or tamed dogs. I'm like, cool. So I sign a person, and this has to be my favorite tooltip. Just as soon as we can manage it. Wait, open the kennel menu. Where did they say it? You need to catch a Wolfar pup in a trap and bring it here. Like, you're the kennel person. You need to get the wolf R pup, right? Like, that's your job. My job is to stand here with this hoe and look pretty. So I guess I got to figure out how to build a trap and then catch a wolf. Do I need 2 of them? They came in 2s. I've honestly never done this before. So that person's just going to stand there doing not all until we get a wolf R pup. Hi. Is there a free bed somewhere? I feel like it'd be nice if there was like on the outside of this. I guess if we're counting more than 6 assigned, then they're full, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not getting a good feeling here, Drax. Oh yeah, here we go. You got a house. Go there. Cool. Oh, look, this is the upgraded fence. Ooh, a hedge gate. How are we doing on my house over here? Boop, boop, boop. I was like, I hear Portuguese. Do, 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 do. I don't have any. Of course I don't have any flax. Of course I don't have any flax. What are we gonna do? How do we build a trap, do you reckon? I don't know. I don't ever think I've seen a trap. Could be anywhere. It also could be something that we need to have the people build. Have the people build. Do. There's the kennel. A pen gate. Where's everybody running to? That's so... What? Oh, they're using the road because it's faster. That was funny. Oh, that was great. All right, I don't know. I guess, look at all this food. Fish soup. Love it. We need flax and we need to build a, I guess we'll go down here and see if this is something the workshop can build us. Hi. Crude road maker. A simple pelt cape. A basic linen cape. Decorations. I don't... Man, this would be great. Can we get someone to build us a wooden shield? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I don't know where to... How do you build this thing? Boop, boop, boop. Open. No upgrades available. It's nap time. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. This guy's still... Oh, there still is no flax coming off these fields, which is really disturbing to me. Like, this guy... Shouldn't he be watering this? Shouldn't he be watering this? I wish we had some compost. The crops would really appreciate it. Well, that's something I have paralysis right now because I can't figure out. Does anyone know how to make this trap? Has anyone done this before? I'm willing to take a back seat on this if you know. Do. I don't know. I've definitely never seen it before. A flimsy table, a food shelf, small fireplace, Firewood storage, armor rack. A kennel. Allows you to raise dogs. Can assign 1 worker. Oh shit. Hedge gates, small wall guard tower. This is all warehouse stuff. Carts, water barrels. That's lights. These are markers. Boats and docks. Not a good thing. Wood altar. Healing hut. What does this do? Oh, that like these are like summons a boss, Drax. That's why you built none of them. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Boo, boo. Maybe I'll build a builder's hut too. We need to get some. We desperately need to get. Who's this guy? Is this guy the builder? Well, shit, I don't know how to build this trap. Maybe someone will come in and help us. I don't know where the fuck you'd build it. If it's not being built in the workshop, like it's not gonna be built in the carpentry area. Yeah, I've never seen it. There needs to be a rave tent to store all the boots and pants and 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 boots and pants. I feel like it would be under here, but I don't like. Boom. Yeah, I have no idea. Boots and pants. Boots and pants. Like, what is Viking rave music like? Oh, look at all that raw food in there. Holy shit. That is a lot. I don't know what to do to get the wolf pup. Damn it. I don't think I've ever Googled anything for this game either. Lots of drums and yelling about beers and braids. Beers and braids. Beers and braids. Where's Kaiju when you need him? He knows how to make this. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna go get some flax to finish these walls and think about and think about. I think there's a kennel you can build. Then once that is open, you can build traps. I built the kennel. Oh, you think? Wait, I built the kennel. Oh shit, Drax. It's right next to the kennel, Drax. I'm like, well, there's the kennel. Don't read the first thing. I figured it out. Streamer can read. Streamer can he found it. Wait, it's National Burrito Day? I had a burrito. I knew it. I knew that it was National Burrito Day, so I had a burrito. To be fair, the pup trap is completely new feature just added. Soma, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Deploy near a wolf den to capture wolf pups. You need to add meat to the trap to attract them. All right, so we just need sticks and things. Sticks and things. Can we... Where is the nearest wolf den that's active? Ew. Oh, way the fuck down there. Do you think we can kill something and get meat before we... I think we can. I think this is a day trip. RC, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. How's the day? How is the Thursday? All right, we need flax. Let's show it on the compass. That's where we're headed. We're headed to catch some wolf pups. And hello. Boom, 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 boom. Where is the trap, Drax? It's right next to... Oh, it's Friday. You're in the future, too. Boom, boom. I like the future. I like, oh, there's some flax. There's some flax. That, if I had to, that's an onion. Is this a beetroot right now? It's a carrot. Are we in the place too where I was like, we should put down another food gathering one? Boo, 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 boo. The problem is we don't have enough of this, right? Well, boo, boo. Let's put down, there seems to be a lot of food right here. This will make our food marker guy happy. Building 22, it'll make us super unhappy because we just used all of our flax. Let's eat some carrots and an onion. Let's drink some water. It's on the heads up, so I just need to continue to head towards it. And then if we get lucky enough to... We've got a metal sword, so whatever we find is going to get clobbered by us. We're going to get clobbered. I gathered a pine cone. Seriously? Wow, Drax. You're so fancy. Look at all this flax. I'll take it. I will take it. I don't think we can, like, I'm not fast enough to, like, run after one of those deer, and I don't have a bow and arrow. I've never been a bow and arrow type player, and it just doesn't matter what game I play, I rarely ever do a bow and arrow. I think it's left over from my days in the WoW, because everyone always made fun of, like, I was already a rogue in WoW, so, like, I couldn't be a hunter too, right? Like, that's a lot of pushback. All right, this is probably enough rope, but I doubt it's enough sticks. B, always be hunting for wolf traps. We need 3 more sticks. Sticks, anybody? I guess we could just rip down one of these trees. 2 hits on a tree? Drax, you're a beast. Beast mode. Alright, that should be enough sticks. And now, I feel like we're getting close to these wolves. Wonder what the turnaround time on... I wonder what the turnaround time on these wolf pup traps is. How far is it? Shit. This is like... Why can't the wolf den right next to our house be active? I don't understand why that one's broken. I think it's a bug. Gathering 28. I hear them. Oh, there's one right there. Hi. I'm gonna need your meat to bait a trap. Come here. Oh! So the club we had was hitting for 4. That was hitting for 25. It's so good. Is there another one? I wonder how close the trap has to be. Oh shit, here he comes. Hi. Hold on, let me get my sword out. I wasn't killing your friend. What are you talking about? Okay, can I... Oh shit. Oh no! Where did that bear come from? What do you mean we're fighting a bear? I'm not fighting a bear. I'm running. Oh, Drax, we're so far away from the house. Not fair. Not fair. Is it drive-by bearing? He's like, hi.
Oh no! Oh no! No, no!
Who Who is that? Someone thanks for the bits. Bear equals friend. Bear equals friend. So he just like ran at me for a minute and then ran off. Shit, where are those wolves, dude? That could have potentially been the end for me. There's no way I can beat a bear. You see the size of him? I think it's one of the chimps from one of the Planet of the Apes movies. Oh, really? I guess I buy that. Here they are. Where's the one this is the one I was working on. Oh man, the only time I've ever defeated a bear is it came into the middle of my village and literally every single person had a weapon and we were able to kill him. That's the only way we defeated him. This is kind of a fucked up thing to do, right? Like, how are you going to catch a wolf pup? First step, kill a wolf. Then use its own meat to attract a wolf pup. That's Jack, Drax. That is Jack. 7 pieces of meat. Can we build this wolf trap now? And wait. Days survive 19. How close do you think we need to be? I mean, we're gonna have to kill another wolf. Hi. Dude, where did you got up right on me? Holy shit. Hey, not fair, dude. Not fair. Sometimes the wolves are behind you. Oh boy. Oh, I missed. You missed, Drax. Ooh. Specifically, War of the Planet of the Apes, a particular scene became a viral meme. That explains some of why I have no idea what it is. I think I saw all the new Planet of the Apes. I thought they were quite fun. But I mean, if it's a viral meme, then it's like if you want something to miss, just make it a viral meme and Drax won't see it. I like memes are like kryptonite. Hello, Ravi, hi. What's going on? How was the day so far? It's right there. So I guess let's try to build this thing. Wolf trap. Crafting. Where is it? It's a large item. Oh, I'm carrying it. I'm like, where is it? You're carrying it, Drax. How do I put this thing down? I'm no longer feel hydrated. Deposit. Spent a couple of hours trying to set up my capture card using a bad set of instructions, but it's going better now. Did you get a new capture card? There's nothing worse than following shit instructions and being like, why isn't it working? Only to realize that like either they like left out a part because they just expected everyone to know it, or like it was unclear, right? You just keep like reading over it or playing back the video. You're like, what's going on? All right, activate. It's active. We activated the wolf pup trap. What is this? A capture card from IKEA? Do you think we can make another one of those? Because I think we should put 2 of them down. We need more sticks. No, but I'm only used to it I've only used it one time and I had to replace a monitor. My cabling all changed. I am still using one computer and I am not switching to 2 computer mode until I absolutely have to. Until I absolutely have to. Until I absolutely have to. Because, like, I look at everyone else who has a 2 computer and, like, it's really great because you don't get what I have right now, which is Aska's, like, dog in my computer, but somehow it's still working. But you also have to deal with, like, the bullshit of, like, it's not just 1 complication, it's 2! Alright, let's build this, and this. Oh yeah, I'm on 1 PC. Tried 2 PCs and OBS stuff broke my brain. I'm used to the capture card to play Switch games. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's mind-blowing. It is mind-blowing. Salutations. Oh, hello, Dread Void Witch. How are you? going on, friend? Happy Thursday. It was nice seeing you yesterday. Drop it, Drax. All right. Put some meat in it. Activate it. We're going to get ourselves some pups. Of course, I can only carry one of these back at a time. Could I put them in a cart? Could I put them in a cart? Should we... How is Aska? Aska's great. Thank you. We're about to enter winter. We're about to start fighting. We're about to doing all the fun stuff. I love this game. I don't know why it's my jam, but it is. I was going to try a 2-computer stream because my work upgraded a laptop since everyone went work from home. So the old compact Dells they let us keep after they were wiped. I thought it would be great, except it couldn't even run OBS. Oh, Soma. Soma, how much time did you put into it before you realized it wouldn't run OBS? I was tempted to dig out my old PC for dual setup, but I think the power draw would trip the fuse in my room. Yes. Yes. There's that too. I just, like, until I have to, the thought of it just blows my fuck. Like, Molly's doing it, and I helped Molly do that in the very beginning, and I'm just like, no thanks. Yeah, it was so funny to see you on the left monitor, and then moments later, see you peek your head around the corner into the right monitor. Ah! Oh, I bet. About 3 hours of trying to bridge the two without the capture card. Oof. Yeah. Eesh. No fun, Soma. No fun. Live in a janky old trailer. Magic tricks. Yeah. I lived, the last time that was an issue, I lived in a place in Colorado that was built like in the 1910s. And they had upgraded the electricity in that house in like the 60s. So basically, if you had both computers running and you went to iron something or ran the microwave, fucking forget about it. I love that little house, but I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all. It was not fun. All right, I guess by standing here, we're not going to just capture wolves, right? That's not how it works. It's going to have to spawn them, I'm guessing. Wait for a pup to take the bait. So I'll be back. Someone remind me, like, in 2 hours we should come back here. Where are those other two? Do we strip these guys down? I don't know. This trailer was bought secondhand in the 90s. You should go back there in 2 hours. Del, it's that kind of reminding is what is why I'm happy to have you here. When my partner and I shared an office, the light in our room would be dim. We investigated getting 20 amp circuits for all the offices in the house because our kids need more power too. You're so very welcome. Yeah, dealing with power upgrades, total pain in the ass. Total pain. So there must have been some law in the last decade in Portugal to bring every power unit up to a certain standard, because the standard in Denmark is very good. The standard here is perfect. They must have rewired this building in the last decade, because we haven't thrown a power switch once. It has very great power. Like, we have so much shit going on in here. Bard, hi. Happy Thursday, friend. How are you? How was the day? What's going on? Oof, yeah. My grandma has lived in her trailer since 96, but they have been in this trailer park for 50 or 60 years. Wow. Yeah, I can't even imagine what a trailer's wiring is like. That can't be top notch. What's the talking points today? We're talking about 2 PC setups. One, we're also talking about wiring and electricity and like throwing a fuse when you're running too many things, right? Our board is out of code, so we can't do anything safely now. Oh no, Del. Replacing the circuit breaker piece by piece has been an adventure. I'm pretty sure we're also not to code. Yeah, I've never had to do any of that, thankfully. I've been very lucky. The place we lived at in California, he had upgraded the electricity. He had upgraded it like 20 years before, and then he upgraded it again while we were living there. So it got even better. And it was amazing. And what he had to do it, our landlord in California was like, that's the landlord you dream about when you go to sleep at night. He was amazing. He was amazing. I literally can't imagine running 2 PCs in the same circuit in my house. We're running 3 PCs and a bunch of other shit, and it's holding on. Boom, boom, boom. Oh gosh, sounds like a lot. I have a really modern house, but goddamn, can my circuits not handle that? So modern, it can't handle it. So wait, but I mean, you could always just run an extension, like a power, like you run a thick power cord to another room, right? Pull it from another circuit. Another circuit? Wait, your dream about landlord? Oh, Ravi, who doesn't dream about landlords? Ravi, if you had my landlord, you'd dream about good landlords too. Lurk, hi, Link, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. You would dream about my landlord as well. I mean, you'd dream about landlords as well. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, my circuits here are super weird. So, I could do that for sure. No, I don't want to carry this big chunk of, I don't want to carry this big chunk of meat. I want to break it down. That's, I mean, how new of a house? That's surprising in a newer house that you're having that kind of problem. But it's also America, so yeah. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? I got pine cones. It's true. They're haunted by my ghost friend. His name is Frank. Sometimes he types on my keyboard. Yup. Newer construction they build as cheap as possible. It's rural America. Yeah, I mean, it's rural America, 1, cheap construction, 2. I'm guessing in newer construction, if you wanted them to make it upgraded, you'd have to pay them to do it. You'd have to make sure that we'd have to be there when it was being built to be like, can we make this a little bit beefier? I've been thinking today's day and age that like, they'd be like, listen, there's going to be a lot of electronics in people's houses. Oof, know how it is to really think about what you can connect to electricity. Some very old wires and some new ones. Some are from when electricity first came. Vard, some from like when they're wrapped around the little piece of porcelain and then they go through have you seen those? Like the very first ones? You're like, wait, electricity's just it doesn't have any shielding on it. It's just electricity in the open. Boom, boom. I'm so glad I get ghost animals and not ghost people. Sometimes I can still feel Dutches walking around in the bed. You guys live a different life than I do. Maybe that's what wakes me up in the middle of the night. Maybe it isn't the kid running up and down. Maybe that isn't the kid running up and down the hallway. Maybe it's a ghost. I don't know I don't know. I was here when it was built, but everyone overseeing it was not tech folks, so I don't think a lot of it had to do with not understanding. It's shielded somewhat. Yeah, I mean, I guess like that's what I'm saying, Dread. You'd have to like say to them, we're going to need to spend a little extra money on the electricity part of this. Duchess was my kitty of 22 years. I figured it was a cat. 22 years, Soma? Ooh. K-Biz was here not too long ago. She was like, what were you doing furiously typing at 3 a.m. last night? I was like, My last house was over 100 years old and still had knobs and tube wiring. I think I gave my electrician nightmares. Wow. Yeah, Lazy, hi. Our house was like that in Colorado, and it was scary. I remember being underneath the floorboard going, so wait, the electricity's flowing through these just open things? Like, aren't we worried about fire? They're like, yeah, don't worry about it. It hasn't burned down the house yet. It's been here 100 years plus. So I've named him Frank. He's my ghost friend. He's your typing ghost friend. I mean, what do you think he's typing? What can we... I was thinking about picking up some bluestones on the way home. I guess we should eat something. Wait, do I have food on me? I got meat. That's not going to be helpful. Oh, wait, you got a whole bowl of real food there, Drax. All right, now let's do this. Our house is from the mid-1700s, we think. Wow, Vard. Yeah, that was my house in Denmark was that old. Older than the country that I was born in. Older than the country I was born in. Boom, boom. No, you just type us up some winning lottery numbers. Yeah, can you help us out? No kidding. I don't know. Sometimes he moves stuff in my bathroom too. Huh. Wait, I thought this was a. So wait, how are you being? I thought this was a new house. Tell us the story. Was it built on top of a burial ground? What's the movie where it was a poltergeist? It is a new house. Rural America. I've never lived in rural America. I mean, all of America's a burial ground. That's true. Well, every place on the planet's a burial ground, right? Maybe he's typing an order for Bed Bath & Beyond. Del, I was going to say, maybe he's typing right now. Frank? Is it you? Bed Bath & Beyond. I thank you. I read for a living on the internet. What do you do? I wonder how long it takes to get one of these wolf pups. Like, will I be an old man when we catch them, or? I need this little bluestone right here. I don't know. We have a lot of weird phenomenal stuff in my family, and I've always heard that there are no haunted places. There was only haunted people. Oh. All right. I'd buy that, actually. I'd buy that. Let's eat this. I think we just start. We still can't pass up any flax on the way home, right? We're not to the point in the game somehow. We've had 2 bumper crops of flax, and it still feels like I'm fighting to get enough. They changed something on me, those bastards. They're like, we watched Drax's last stream of Aska. He seemed so happy he didn't have to be collecting flax every 10 minutes. I think obviously we really probably need to rework the flax again. Wait, there's another wolf den right here? Oh no, this is another one of these dead ones. What does it mean when it's dead like this? Can we put down some wolves and repopulate this? What happened? How did I get so lucky to have 2 dead wolf pens? I wonder if that's a bug in the current code. We should live here in the wolf den. Obviously, yeah, right? They're like, ugh. Drax looks like he's having too much fun. Let's double down on the flax gathering for him, okay? Have I not been down here? How interesting. Oh, look, it shows on the map, the 2 little things. I wonder if it'll show when they're got a little guy inside. What do you think they've been up to while I've been away? They've been hard at work, right? They're not all just standing around upset that I'm taking so long. Where's Drax been all this time? You just leave us here to do all the work? How far away are we? Is there... Oh, let's build a couple little roads on the way back. Or have them build a couple roads, I guess I should say. I've already had one pasta de nata this morning. I had it after breakfast this morning. I had it sort of an after breakfast treat. There are 3 more left. I was thinking maybe one during the next break, but they are so rich. They are so rich. Where is this thing? Oh, it's right here. All right, let's try to do this. Drax is like, I'm trying to look through the tree. That's me trying to look through the tree. I can't see. It's in the way. Path maker. Let's go. We come through these trees here. Oh, it was doing fine. Perfect. Seriously? Why do I feel like I'm facing the wrong way? Oh yeah, keep going this way. This is the time of day where it's nearly impossible to see in the forest. The sun is making us blind. It looks like it's right over here. Oh, god damn it, Drax. I mean, this path maker is great. It's way better than the alternative, which is me doing the paths, but it's still not... I don't know, it's still not as easy as it should be. Where is this marker? It says I'm standing right on top of it. It says I'm standing right on... I can't see it. Drax! I honestly can't see it. How far? Wait, it says we're standing on top of it. We're still like 300 miles away. We're still 300 miles away. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Did the music get really quiet? Now I'm past it. Oh, it's right there. Hi, I see you. I see you. What do you mean, no? This is infuriating. This is infuriating. Can we come through the river, through the woods to Grandma's house? All right. Now we need to head home. And you can't look at the map when you're in this mode. Can we just... Jesus Christ, Drax. Sorry, everybody. This is not the most engaging. This isn't what I promised, which was like all action. I don't know. He's like making paths in the forest. He said there was going to be fighting and winter and big monsters. And then he was just like making a path for 2 hours. It was not what I signed up for. Not what I signed up for at all. Thought it was going to be more interesting. Wood harvesting 35. Now that's pretty interesting. They updated my sound software a couple of weeks ago, and I finally updated it, and it's really great. It does a bunch of cool stuff. And I put a couple of like additional filters on that I thought were neat. And last week, Kaija was like, I think it's clipping once in a while. And so I turned it down, and I haven't had anybody else say anything on stream. And I use, of course, the same thing when I'm shooting videos. And I'm still like, if I speak really softly, sometimes it'll clip out the back end, or I'm doing something loud. But I think I've solved for it. I don't know. Like, Molly's always like, why don't you watch your VODs? It is a poo. Molly's like, if you watch your VODs, you know that this was happening. And I'm like, number one, when am I going to have time to watch my VODs? Like, she watches her VODs, which is smart. It's really smart. Like, you can watch your interaction, and you can see what you need to change up. And like, I'm sure like most streamers probably like watch their VODs, right? I am not those streamers. The only time I ever watch my VOD is if someone clips something, and then I'm like, oh, that was so nice. I can't watch mine. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't mind watching. I just like, in the grand scheme of things I'm working on right now, like reviewing the VOD of my live stream, I always figure like if something is wrong, there's enough people in this chat who would send me a message and be like, number one, your lighting looks like crap. Did you ever think about like combing your hair once in a while, Drax? And two, like your audio is trash, but no one said anything. And the people that have said stuff, like I usually repair it. So I rely on my wonderful friends to let me know. I trust you all. I mean, you keep showing up, so something must be working. Or the money my mom's been paying is finally paying off. Right? All right, so so that's connected. It's now connected like all the way out here, which is not even halfway to the place. Now that I'm a VTuber, it's not so bad to see myself, but I generally only check places that I use a marker. I couldn't watch one start to finish. Sure, Drax. Sure. Dear Drax, you have a boogie in your stash. Sincerely, everybody. Exactly. There was there was I was like few months ago, my partner who's also a streamer, and she's like, I had something in my teeth the whole stream and no one said anything. And I was like, well, number one, you know, like most of the time you're very tiny, right? And so they probably didn't see that you had like a piece of parsley in your teeth and they just didn't say anything. Right? She's like, really? I'm like, yeah, I feel like there's enough people in her chat that someone would be like, dude, got something in your teeth. Like someone would send a DM, right? Someone would say something. Right? Right? Oh, look at these trees coming down. We need to build a new tree thing too. They're gonna deforest this entire area. And it's gonna be for naught. Can we squeeze, do you think we can squeeze it in right here? How big is it? Hi, talk to me about the tree thing. What's it called? A forestry hut. Oh, fuck. You think we can squeeze it in right here? It's fucking huge. Look at the size of this goddamn thing. Oh, I saw something green there for like 1/100th of a second. Oh, what do we think? Oh, I think we can, right there. Boom! Haha, it's inside the fence. It's still gonna get fucked up because this is where they're gonna attack. I made a bunch of flax. The worker that just opened the gate was blocked by your camera for a second. I thought it was a ghost in your village. All that talk of ghosts, right? I don't know if we have room for another, but I think we will figure this out. We need to build another house too. Perks, daylight devotion, nocturnal resilience, wind rider. I don't know. I guess we'll go them. We should have gone the nighttime person. Did they finish my house? They did! Look, my house is finished! Fancy, Drags. Fancy. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, that water's good. I don't think I drank enough water today. All right. So now we've got like, did I lay there enough to get the super? Did I get up before the, come on, Drax. It's like the TARDIS. Looks so small from outside, but it's gigantic inside. It's big on the inside. That's starting up again, right? Is it May? The doctor? 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 I think I got up right before the last time. Having this supercharge is badass. Basically, you burn way less energy. Standing alone. Hi, I brought a bunch of meat back. Where can I deposit this? Deposit. Cool. I just pressed the button to sort my bags in Vintage Story. I don't know what to do with these pine cones. Oh, I'm guessing the thing I'm building over there is going to work it out. I laid the traps, so we're going to have a wolf pup soon. Did we get any... Oh, look at this! Oh my god. 76. How much is in here? Ooh, look at all of it! Alright, so... Did they replant again? I mean, I don't think we're gonna get enough. I don't think it's gonna work before the next season changes. But you never know. What are we going? We need to start upgrading the fence. We probably need another guard tower somewhere. And we are definitely out of beds, I think. Can we squeeze another one of these bad boys in here? I haven't made a longhouse. A much larger wooden house that can be expanded with additional modules, allowing you to house a very large number of villagers. Furniture can be placed inside. I feel like let's build one of these when we get on the other side of make the longhouse. You think so? I mean, I guess it'll fit here. This isn't a bad place because I think we can just keep we can just keep moving, and that we have a lot of room to expand, or some room to expand. It's like the manor in Foundation. Yeah, I've never built it. I've seen other people build it. I mean, I don't know that I have all this material. That's the other thing. I think I have, I mean, there's no way we have 23 wood beams. You know what? Someone for you, I'll do it. I'll do it. We're going to slowly upgrade the fences too. We're going to slowly, but I think we're going to slowly upgrade the fences on this side first. Hey, is the healer in? You, want to give me a couple of whacks on the back? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. Open the gate. Oh, that was not a gate. Open the gate. Build the hedge gate. Nope. Wanted to add some of that blue moon. 126 pieces of flax fiber. Now, I know what you're thinking. I think what I always think when I have this much flax fiber, there's no way I'll ever run out. I'll have rope forever. Nope. We'll be done with this in 20 seconds. This will be over in 20 seconds. What's he standing there for? What's going on with you, dude? The storage space is full. Well, that's not the end of the world. I can deal with that problem. So what do we think the workers are working on if they're not building this right now? Maybe we'll leave the new person out to be a worker too. Like, this is not a good sign. What is happening here? I can't believe another hour went by. This game, man. What's happening here? Oh, maybe it's already at the level it needs to be. It got dark fast. The good news is, I think everyone, maybe minus this new person, will have indoor housing, like with fire for the winter. Like, seriously, where is the worker, I wonder? I'm also tempted to... This is not good. Do you really think... Like, it doesn't look like anything's happening. Is it bugged? I no longer feel hydrated. Like, this isn't a good sign. I think it's busted. I think it's busted. Is there a skeleton right here? Shit. Well, I guess we'll deal with this when we come back from the break. Well, oh, you know what? Oh, wait. Maybe there's this stuff up here. Maybe. I don't know. All right, Drax. Go take a break, Drax. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause the game. Get up and stretch. If you're like me, wander around in the kitchen looking at the food that you probably won't eat. I might make a couple of... you know what? I think it's time for another decaf coffee. I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. I had a snack. I burn candles, especially in the wintertime. I picked it up when I was in Denmark because everyone in Denmark burns candles all the time, and I love them. And I don't usually burn candles during the summer because they generate heat. It's really hot in here usually. And I was thinking today, like, oh, because we're about to enter the warm season again here. This is probably the last few days where it'll be genuinely cool. It'll be nice, and then it'll get hot. I mean, not hot as like, not like Florida hot, but I was thinking maybe like LED candles just to keep the vibe going, but not generate any heat. And so I was kind of like right before stream, I was kind of looking at a couple of LED candles, and like there was a couple people like saying, "Listen, hey, hi Andy, how are you? Happy Thursday." It's a good idea. Yeah, I just thought like maybe a couple of like LED candles, and someone was saying like buy the ones that have like the little wick in them, and I guess they're kind of cool looking. And then you still get like the vibe of the candle going. Like I've got 2 nice candles going now, right? But also without generating, because like in the winter it's great. This effing guy. Because in the winter it's great, right? Like a little extra heat in the room. Hello, Andy. What's up? How's your Thursday? What's everybody doing over here? Why are you guys sitting here? Why are they sitting so weirdly in the... What are you guys doing? You guys need... Well, I built you one of these things where you can go hang out. Is it full? What, like... There's 2 spots over here. I feel like we need another gathering spot. Firestone fits with the offering of obtain the fire blessing. My car is in the shop getting tire repair. Also needs more work, but not today apparently. Ugh. Car repairs, Andy, the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. There's nothing worse too. Hopefully you got to drop it off and leave, because like there's nothing worse like being at the car place and just being like sitting there. You're like, how long is this gonna take? Like, it's like 45 minutes or whatever. And you're like, is there any other place I could be right now? Earth runestone. I have an essential oil diffuser that has LED lights settings that flickers like a candle. And then I get nice smells and candle lights. That sounds nice. Yeah, I want something that's like, I mean, an oil diffuser is going to heat the oil up, right? I don't want anything that generates heat. So basically just like, but I like that. I like a good smell. I like something yummy. I was planning on staying, but was not getting good vibes that the tire would be fixed anytime soon. You're like, so what do we think, guys? Like 30 minutes, 45? They're like, you're like, so I'll come back. I'll come back. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, citizens of the lovely Viking settlement, and Drax. Hi, not sure, how are you? Happy Thursday, welcome in. What's up, friend? How was the day? How was the day? I don't think there's like another like just chill out area. I don't think there's another chill out area. I usually have a couple of campfires going throughout the town so that they can warm up. I mean, I guess I got this one right here. We're going to try to figure out what is going on with this. I wonder if, do we think it's bugged? Like, I don't get the sense that it should take this many hits, right? I don't get the sense that it could take this many hits. What? Did not find any thatch. I'm homeless. Please give me a place to sleep. Let's see if they can work it out. Did I screw up the... How many builders? We have 3. There's a nighttime and a daytime builder. What is going on? Meh, work. Almost thank God it's Friday. Yeah, I mean, Friday. Basically here at this point, right? This is weird. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't think it can be built right here. I don't think it can be built right here. What the? Oh, maybe that's what's messing it up? Now there's going to be 3 of us working on this. And I don't think I don't think it can be built right here. I think we're going to be doing this forever. I mean, as fun as this is, can we... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I can even open the thing. I think it's just bugged. Oh, there we go. Dismantle. All right. Go do something else, guys. Let's see if Drax can figure this out. What was this? This was a forestry unit? Yeah, I was cheating it up a little bit. I think maybe if we move it... Maybe let's try... Like, it says it can be built there, but I don't know about that. Let's try again. Yeah, I don't think this can be done right here. I think it's confused. Which is okay. It's too bad, because that's where I want it to go. I think we're going to have to take out... I think we're going to have to take out this stupid fence again. And this rock right here. How long do you think it's going to take to get those wolf pups? Am I out of water and food? Drinks. Bunch of seeds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna power up here. Let's take a couple of fishy soups here. I need some wild eggs for cooking. You and me both. That's not good. Any other... There's another water thing right there. Like, this thing is already empty because it's, like, being overused. I guess we could put another rain catcher in here. And maybe... Is there anything just on the outside of this wall? There's one right out there. I think that's the closest one. There's one there. There's one up on that hill right there. I'm trying to just secure more water. The winter is... I mean, if those are empty, like, that's not a good sign. But there's 2 down here. And they're both full. And the extra water tank, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine, Drax. Maybe don't worry about it so much. Maybe don't worry about it so much. Let's give these seeds back. Let's make another road right here. I got this game is the ultimate, like, I got 72,000 things going on. Oh, I built a builder's hut. Can we connect? Hi. The builder hut is new, and now we can, like, you can assign tasks, right? So you can say, hey, we only want this person to do building. We want them to do terraforming. They'll do fire keeping now and light keeping, which is great. Work outside the outpost. We can say, hey, don't ever go outside. It's cool. This is what needed to be in the game from the get-go. Did you drop off the seeds, Drax? No, I didn't drop off the seeds. Open. Cool. I still got real questions about having a second farmer. They seem to stand around a whole bunch. Did that clear out some of our thing? It did. And we can put these both in here. We can drop the resin on the ground, because who needs that? We've got a couple of sticks. Let's open this. Upgrade. No, I don't want to cancel. Jesus Christ, Rex. Press 72 buttons. All right, so this is going to come out. I wish there was a quick button on dismantling. It's like 3 clicks to make it stop. Take this stone. Take this stone, and we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna come here and do, if it'll let us. Looks like it will. Let's build a road there. And then let's clear out this. We're gonna need to start planting trees, right? Like we're cutting down the whole. We're cutting down the entire forest quickly. I feel like I opened this one gate over here, and they suddenly just like they suddenly were pulling in enough wood. All right, let's move some of this firewood in here. I can see, so can you. Like, never a good thing when you, like, make all these firewood things and they haven't filled them up. Come on, guys. That's why I made them. So that the firewood wouldn't just sit on the ground and rot. Oh, is this a dead body right here? Hi. I made coffee. Oh, I broke my stone knife. Wait, I had 2. I went through 2 stone knives? Rax? Yay. Hi, what's it take to build a stone knife? I got this, right? Fuck no. Well, we just knocked this thing down. Yeah, pick up that firewood, dude. Wait, what's he saying? He's like looking at firewood and he's saying, yummy. We're like any day from winter now, I think. If I had to guess. Yeah, sleeping in, I'm telling you, as soon as you can, build the big lodge, because you get such a huge buff from sleeping in there. It's like bigger than any other bed. The Chieftain's Lodge. All right, Drax. Now let's go here. Was it 1 or 2? I don't remember. Do you? It was 1. Hey! All right. This guy could put out he could put out a blue stone. Hey, he did. He pooped out a blue stone. Thanks, dude. I want to extend the fence line. I want to extend this fence line. This big rock is going to be a problem. I wish you could get big rocks like this out of the way. I hope they're working on that as well. Like, I think God, look at all that wood right there. It's ridiculous. Like, I think we're going to have to, should we just build this in a hedge wall to get excited? I just don't think it's gonna, yeah, see, it's gonna be a problem. I think it's gonna be a problem. I'm trying to extend it out so we can put this forester in here. Boo, 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 boo. We have so many rocks. I need every place we can build a road before the winter comes, or before the invasion comes, we need to build a road. And then we can take down this wall here. Hi. Yes, I'm aware that this is the third time I've built this section of the wall. It won't be the last, I'm sure. It won't be the last. I think this will be enough room to fit this forester in here now. This will be enough room. Hi. Where's the... We need to swing it back around here. We need to swing it back around. Maybe a short fence in there, I think, if we're lucky. If we're lucky. Short hedge wall. Feels like there's going to be a bit of a gap there, Drax. Think that's going to be a problem? I think it'll be fine. Can someone squeeze through there? Oh, definitely. Well, maybe. It'll be fine. Well, we're gonna have to, if it's not fine, we'll just tear it down. How are we doing here? Good. Drax has got the rope. Got the rope. There's sticks literally all over the ground. And then I don't know about putting in a road here. I feel like I tried to put a road between here and it was like, go fuck yourself. Dav! Hi, Dav! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. If you don't know me, I understand. The internet is a big place full of a bunch of amazing, talented people. I'm an entertainer here on the internets. A chatter. A gamer. Somewhere in that list. Seppo, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Dav, what were you doing? What were you playing? What were you about? What were the things that were challenging you?
Meow 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 meow.
Brr, 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 brr. Davinel. Davinel. I think I missed it. Oh, I got it. Hey, you were playing Cryofall. Cryofall. Welcome all. If this is your first time here, I don't understand how that happened. What is Cryofall? Because that's a really cool name for a game. Hold on. We need to do this, otherwise this isn't the kind of game where you just idly stand around. It looks similar to those other games I played recently, but the mobile MMO version without NPCs, so basically boring. Oh, really? Did you know it was gonna be boring? What, like, were you really, like, honestly, you like got into it? How long did you play? I feel like I know this game. Wait, Drax, it starts with a C. Cryofall. I don't think I have this game. Did it make you cryofall? I have something. Cryofall. $20? Cryofall is a sci-fi colony simulator survival game. Now, it was $2 on Steam the other day, and Beard said it was okay, so I tried it and found out that I didn't really like it. I mean, it's got mixed reviews. Hold on a second. I had a biscuit at the break. Something's in my teeth. Something's in my tooths. This game came across my radar at some point, and I don't remember why I didn't pick it up. I mean, for £2, I will try again off stream sometime and not to be sad if I never go back. I mean, yeah, £2. I mean, that's nothing. That's nothing. I mean, it looks great. It looks great. This is the game that Dav was playing. If you're interested, Necess was better. Necess is good. It's really good. I've played a little bit. I played 3 hours, already got my money out of it. All right. Like, did you reach a point where you're like, I'm not doing this. This isn't for me. I can do better somewhere else. That's too bad. That's too bad. Well, I mean, it's too late to get your money back now. Thanks for the raid, friend. Good to see you. We're still playing Aska. And I'm still loving it. 3 hours in and I found no reason to play. Like, hit a tree, hit a rock, hit or repeat. They can't all be winners. No, they sure can't. Went around the map and found nothing to do. Wow. Wow. There was some other game recently that was like, that someone was like, nah, I don't think it was. I was reading somewhere, they're like, oh, go check it out. And I did. And it was basically like the same review. It wasn't that game, but it was some other one. And it was like, I really wanted to love this game, but I just wandered around the map and there was like zero going on. And I was like, that hurts. That hurts. This is the polar opposite of Aska for me, where I'm literally drawn in 6 different directions and can't get anything. I'm getting stuff done, but it's hard. But I think if you want to play an MMO on a public server, it's probably a blast if you're into that. Dab, you don't want to go and play with the kids on the MMO side? You want to play on the... You want to play with the kids in the MMO? We were talking about... someone on YouTube came in and said, Drax, have you played Albion Online? And I was like, I played that MMO. I played it 3 years ago, and I have like 51 hours in that game. 51 hours, that's big for me. I want to throw rocks at the kids, if that counts. Well, I mean, it could count. MMOs take the worst aspect of RPGs and turn them up to 11. Hi, Jim. I mean, yes. Yes. I think if an MMO is done right, it can be fun and be social. That is hard to accomplish. That is hard to accomplish. Online play is probably terrible because the people playing probably know all the metas and whatnot. Yeah, that's the other part, right? If you get into a game that has been running for a long time, that's why I always say that like MMOs are at their best when they launch, because there's no one that's min-maxed the shit out of them yet. And so like everyone's on an equal playing level field of play, right? And as the MMO ages, you get someone who doesn't sleep and just plays the game. And so for the rest of us mortals, it's no longer fun because they've broken the fucking game. Right, not seen Jen in 2 days, so I'm going to go see her for a bit before sleep takes me. Have a great rest of your stream, and stay Drax. Stay Drax. Thank you, Dav. Say hello to Jen. Be good. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. See you. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing either, all right? Oh, we were trying to make a road through here, and that shit just wasn't going to fly. I was going to try to make a road through here, and the game was like, no fucking way, Drax. I guess, can we make it on the other side? We can make one right there. And you make one, nope. How about right here? Nope. How about right here? Yup. And then, how about, so I just heard someone poop. So in other words, it's just going to be like a hodgepodge of roads that I could make work. You almost want this one to come like off of here. How far can it get in? So like right there. All right, well, that's not awful. That's better than nothing, Drax. Is the sun coming up? What do we think here? They're just missing components, I'm guessing. The big boulders. Can we build this forestry thing, which is what we were trying to do the whole time? Tier, boom. Yeah, I think that's gonna work now. I think that'll work. We're off this bricky weird part. That person's like, Drax, are you ever gonna let me sleep, man? I'm guessing someone doesn't have a road maker. They've done the hard part, which is gather the... What? Why can't I do this? Level. Boom. They need a... Uh-oh. What's going on with you? We need some wild eggs and berries for cooking. Oh my god. They need to fix that too. Like, you have to add all of the... We gotta add all of the recipes to the cook pot, but like not everything is always in bloom, right? So like, they're like, we need berries. Well, dude, it's autumn. There are no berries. Like, there'll be berries in spring. It's better now that they're not running up to you, but like, prior to being able to turn off the villagers, like every time I ran by them, they'd run up and be like, hey, I'm out of berries. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, dude. He's like, but no, you don't understand. I'm out of berries right now. I need berries. I don't know, like, can we get some berries? Did they build this building down here? Fuck no. I mean, it looks like, what's the progress on it? I bet we're not making any nails.
He was a model for us all, a gorilla to remember.
Hi, Abe. Spring berries. Abe, how are you? Good evening. How was your Thursday? How are you? Sounds like it's very annoying, Jim. It is very annoying, and thank you for that. Hey-o. There's no way they're finishing that house in time. I guess we'll assign this one villager who doesn't have some place to sleep. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Get me up. Oh my god, get up, Drax. We'll assign them this shelter right here. Hey. Yeah. Let's check on... Yeah, I'm guessing that someone doesn't have a road maker somewhere. Which, I've got to believe... Look at that guy's got a big stick. He's got a big stick. Add a task, add a patrol point. Patrol to the watchtower. Wait 1 minute, confirm. Add patrol point, go to the patrol marker. Wait 1 minute, confirm. They'll actually, you saw him, he was like on patrol. They'll actually patrol outside of the patrol points now too, is what was in one of the patch notes. Evening, sir, doing good. Bit of a food coma, but nothing a strong cup of Java won't fix. Very nice. Very nice. I ate lunch yesterday earlier than normal, I think. And by the end, like when I was working late, like midnight, my stomach was growling so hard. I just was like, I gotta go to bed. I can't eat right now. I ate lunch a little later today. This is such a weird place for them to sit, like on this road. Let's talk to some of these people. The place I work feels unsafe. We need some protection. We're working on it, buddy. Is that most of what the problem is? I'm guessing. Okay, so we need to see what the carpenter's doing, and we need to see why they haven't made any nails. Hi, guys. Hi. Five, 10, 5. So they're supposed to be making this many nails, but they've made none. They've just got too much to do. They don't seem like they're dealing well with... I guess I could just pick this up. They don't seem like they're dealing well with, like, the fact that there's so much going on. We need to give another iron sword to one of the workers. Boop, boop, boom. You don't build totems for them to stare at when they have a break? I built one totem, but I only built one. There's like 50 of them now. Hi. You're the guy. You're an axe guy. Hi, are you a builder? I'm a builder, but can you assign me to a proper building workplace? Yeah, I'm going to assign you... Here, take a sword. I built one totem. I guess I could build another one. I mean, it's only got 3 slots on it. Accrued information of real runestone. Accrued imitation of real runestone. I should put one like right here. Let's do this. Let's dismantle. Let us do. Are we still? No, Drax. I feel like they were building so fast and they've slowed down. Something about a road maker? I don't know. A lot of complaining. A lot of complaining. I think maybe it's like that. Let's go here. It's under this. So basically this long house up here needs a bunch of stuff that I don't think we're making a lot of. I don't think we're making a lot of. I mean, it's good that they put some of this in here. It's just probably the one carpenter is not going to be able to keep up. In the last game, I was like doing a bunch of carpentry because they were so fucking slow. Like I could carpentry more than they could carpentry like times 10. I could do all of the carpentry. Do we have the? Let's build a wood thing here too for them to pick up. Isn't there some white wood out there? There is. I think. Yeah, let's put a wood marker like right here. B here. Wood. We don't have any sticks. Does that surprise anybody? Hi. I need some sticks. I need some. Whoa, there was 2 trees in there? Wait. It's a ghost tree! What the hell? What the hell? I need some sticks. I need more than 2. I need more than 2 and less than 3. Thank you. E to build. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to tear down this tree too. I got a work injury. Those injuries used to be so. Whoa! It did it again. Is it full of dwarves? What? The tree? Let's hope not. That would be frightening. Gonna come piling out of there. Isn't there a new Snow White movie? Drax, what's in the tree? It's full of dwarves. Run for your lives. Run for your lives. That's not what I want to do. Can we put this in there? We need to build one of the fancy carts. Is it full? Deposit. One more. I'm gonna take this over to the carpentry. Is it full? Is it full? Deposit. All right, now how do we get on this thing? Take sled. No. Open sled. Mount sled. Q. Oh, it's pointed the wrong way, Drax. All right, Drax coming through with a sled. Got coffee, now brain functioning again. Hooray! Venerable fortress. Have you found the wild horses to tame to pull your carts? Thomas, shut up. There's no wild horses. What are you talking? Wait, what? No. That would be amazing, by the way. Hey, look at all these clothes. Is there? Yeah. So he's working in here. Look at him. He's working. Hey, I brought some more wood, man. I'm also gonna tear this tree down for you. Do 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 do. Wild horses. I'm getting excited. Do you think do you think we caught the wolf pups yet? Do you think we caught the wolf pups? The guys who were doing this work have stopped. What's going on with you guys? And why are you both here right now? Why are we not working in tandem? Did you make nails? What's going on? I have so many questions. Something's wrong. They have coal. There's something broken. And he's going to tell me that the coal's full. There's no one running, and this thing's going to be full of coal, right? Is there no one running coal back and forth? Is that what stopped the process? Is there something wrong with the AI? Oh, now they're working. They're like, did you see them? They were like, and then like I ran up. They're like, oh, hey, Drax. Oh, no, we're making those nails. We're making those nails right now that you ordered like 2 years ago. Unbelievable. There's 2 of them. Maybe I need to, you know what? I need to change their work schedule, I think, and make one of them day and one of them night. Hi. Let's make Klaus a night worker. So we'll let you sleep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because I'm being nice. And then you'll work at night. Good luck, bro. Good luck. That way it's round the clock. That way there's not one of them just sitting there because they can't figure out what else to do. What's the story on my clothes situation here? Hi, I'd like to look at this. Pants! I'm gonna have pants! I've got pants. I've got pants. Jingle jangle. Isn't that how the song goes? Do 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 do. Isn't that how it goes? Oh, let's drink some water. Hi, let me guess. Everything is full. The coal storage is full. Yeah, so the coal storage is full, but yet the dude was still like not doing what he wanted to do. I am positive there is a road maker in here. Yeah, right here. They're still not coming over here to get road makers. Where's the builder? Where is the builder? There's like 7 million projects. Wait. Who are you? Are you the builder? Hello, are you the builder? I'm a builder. He's got a road maker. Like, what are you up to, dude? I'm following you. This is micromanaging to the nth degree right here. Okay, I know where you're going. And this one seems to be doing the work too. Do you need a road maker? You do. Here, take this one. You're welcome. Don't let me sidetrack whatever the hell it is you were doing. I guess I'll do this work. Oh boy. Union meeting, villagers local 251. Like, Drax makes this work all the time, and he never lets us sleep. And I'm putting like the posters on the wall, like, unions are bad. They'll take your kids and your freedom. Every time I see the article where like an Amazon warehouse can't unionize, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? How can that be? That makes no sense to me. You get a road maker. You get a road maker. You get a road maker. Everybody gets a road maker. All right. I don't think this is necessarily an appropriate use of my more than capable skills, but let's let's look at. Maybe there's some wolves out there. Yes, Comrade Drax. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. Oh my god. Level. 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 Remember when I was like, hey, it's gonna be action-packed with fighting and winter. If you all look under your chairs, you'll find some road makers provided for free, thanks to Waddle and Dob. Can you imagine? I mean, this road maker is gigantic. You might have felt, when you sat down, you might have felt something stick you in the ass. That's the road maker you're getting for free. The WD brand is trusted around the world as top-notch hardware. I'm standing on top of this fur. All right. Let's go check the wolf pups. I'd love to get those going before the winter comes in. It appears as though the food I ate didn't really work out. Maybe we'll kill a deer and eat it raw on our way there. Probably not, Drax. Yeah, I need some berries to make the stuff. Like, I know there's like 7,000 other types of food, but I need berries, Drax. I don't know what you're doing out there, friend. But like, maybe work on getting me what I need. Yeah, I hope that they get that sorted out. I'm being truthful there. I hope that like there's something where you can be like, listen, they won't, that when they know that the fruit or whatever is not in season, they won't ask you about it. Someone's trying to punk me into running around looking for horses. Horses. Garlic. We're eating on the way out here. I mean, before I came out here, it would have been really good to like take a quick nap in my cool house to get a bunch of... What is that? Bunch of stamina. Where the hell are you, Drax? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Boo. Or am I headed the right? It's so much farther away than I thought. Are we there yet, Mom? I love the radar. I love the radar. Viking radar for the win. Basically, my diet consists of just all garlic right now. You can smell me coming 100 miles away. You're like, here comes Drax. Guess I'm not being a vampire. Oh, there's new wolves. Get my trusty sword out here. Hi. Ow. He just ran through me, dude. Bear attack, watch out. Where? Oh, shit. Waiting for wolf pups. We didn't catch any. Fuck. I'm guessing that bear attack is happening back at the house. We've got a guard who has a big thing. We've got a couple guys with swords. They're gonna be fine. I'm all the way on the other side of the map. I'm running back now. Never gonna make it. The bear's gonna wage war in there. I will be so happy if they kill the bear. Oh, maybe, wouldn't it still be on the top of my screen? Is this Viking Ipanema? Yeah. Needs a lot more chanting, right? A little less melodic. Yars is being attacked by a bear. Shit. Bear attack, Drax. How far am I? Oh my god. The hedgewall is being attacked by the bear? God. The bear attack's in day 20, everybody. Hey! Yeah, Shmiz. Huh. The bear attacks now. Where's the road that I built? Get on it, Drax. We're gonna get back there just as the settlement's burning to the ground. I mean, is the guy in the tower firing at the bear? He is. Are the people fighting the bear? No, everyone's just running from him. Well, shit sandwiches. Hi! No one's hit him? You guys, come on! We gotta fight him, man. I'm gonna let him in. He's so big! Ah! I'm gonna get myself killed trying to take a picture of him. Ah, he got the wall down. Do. Why is everyone just running around? Grab a sword and let's fight him. Oh god, Drax. No one's gonna fight him. No one's gonna fight him. Yeah, but we have all these nails to make. Hey, there's the warrior. He's fighting him. Yeah! Ouch! She hit me for 30. He's at half health. He's at half health. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, fuck you. That's bullshit. He like waited until I came back around the backside. If that guy had a two-handed sword, it would be over right now. Fuck you. Yes! Yes! The bear is leaving the village! Hooray! Hi, can you please heal me? I'm almost dead. I love how that one time I like ran around him, I'm like, I'm behind him. He just goes, what the fuck? Thank you. Santa, I did it. Oh. Hey, I knew the healing hut was going to It is a great day. It is a great day. Wait, did they? Whoa. The hunter came and already took the bear apart. I was going to skin the bear. We've got to get the guy here a two-handed metal something, because I'm telling you, the last game I had, the warrior had a two-handed sword, and he literally just was slicing through people. How, and now being healed by the X-Man. So it said we can't build a two-handed sword because we need to upgrade metalworking. Is that what it said? You must build improved metalworker. Must improve. This used to not be the case. You used to be able to do this without improving the metalworker. Which I don't know. Work. Oh, I guess we need to go. We need to go this. We need the workshop needs to go up to level 2. We need a bunch more nails. Tell me you're making nails. Tell me you're making nails. Lie to me and tell me you're making nails. Oh shit, you are making nails. Did they take the nails for what they needed over here? Look at that. He's using his road maker. Speaking of road makers, be here, road maker, build. Let's go. Oh, seriously? We can't. Is it too close? Whoa, that was another hour, Drax. Oh, they put the nails in there. All right, so now we're just missing some woodworking stuff, and they're slowly putting that shit together. They're slowly putting that shit together. Do. Oh, look, he's carrying one of those beams now. So the maybe we assign another person to do like round the clock carpentry. But there's all these bears to fight. They've always got an excuse. They've always got an excuse. My God, moving on those roads is so awesome. Drax, you're starving. Tell me something I don't know. Hi. I'm also worried they're not going to have enough white wood. Who was the new one? This was the new person. Let's put them here, and then we'll put them on the night shift. I'm working on the night shift. Current preset default. Can I load a preset? Can we create a preset? Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. Sleep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Leisure. Work. Apply. Create. Night shift. Perfect. Perfect. 3 minutes to the break. I think we're gonna have a problem with wood. We need all of this wood here. Where's the nearest gate? It's like way up. It's way up here. Maybe we put another gate right here. I don't think we can run a road. I think we could run a road like right here. Let's try to do this. Let's try to do this. And then we'll take out this. And we'll put a little gate here, and then have them start pulling this hardwood out for us. I can see. What are you talking about? We want the gate to come right here. Press the right buttons, Drax. 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah, maybe. That's not what I wanted to do. It's getting dark. Can't see. Ads inbound, everyone. Oh, you know what? I can give my spiel, right? Tonight. I forgot last night. If you don't want ads, you got a couple options. One, you can close your eyes and your ears, which is what I do. Or you can sub to the channel, and then you never have to watch ads again, and you get to use cool emotes like this one. See? Cool emotes. I know what you're thinking. Gosh, I like cool emotes. That would be amazing, Drax. Oh, I think it's going to be a short one here, too. I think it's going to be a short one here, too. I am going to get up and stretch. I know you're going to find that hard to believe. There's a wood harvester there. There's one there. I guess we'll put one like right here. I mean, maybe there'll just be some overlap. We need all these trees, and we're like right on the cusp of it. We need all these trees, Drax says. I'm getting thirsty. I'm also getting really hungry. Look at my hunger meter. 39 seconds. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I know it's not the most exciting game in the world, but I mean, you get to hear me go on and on about road making. How much fun is that? All right, get up and stretch. I can't believe an hour went by. Get up and stretch, and I'll be back for more Aska. after the break.
Time to make the donuts. Welcome back, everybody.
I'm currently thinking about starving to death in the game, so we've got that going for us. I looked out the window to see if it was still raining. It is still raining. Thanks, Abe. It is still raining. Where are we? Where are we and what are we doing? Oh, I was going to put down a marker. I was going to put down a marker for some more wood gathering, which seems like a really smart move, actually. Seems like the smartest thing you've ever done, Drax. Look at you guys go. Did they already put enough stone in here to make this work? Unbelievable. All right, Drax, go get some food. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some food. But right after I take this stump out of the way here. Thank you. There's going to be... Oh, you know what? Hey, I just heard someone poop. There's probably food here, actually.
Drax.
Drax, hey, Pop, how are you? How is your Thursday, man? Lurka-durka. Lurky turkey. Thanks, Saturn. Oh, more pooping. That's me. I'm in. I'm next. I'm next. It's going real well, Pop. Yeah, it's going real well. I think I'm ready for winter in this game, which is like a big thing, right? Like you basically spend like the first season just getting ready to freeze and fight. And I'm feeling confident, which is dangerous, right? Very dangerous. What are you up to today? What are you up to on this Thursday? This seems very ominous on this like step down right here. Doesn't feel like I don't think we have much choice. Lovely spinning here from the golden one who just left on the golf tourney with the Saudis. The golden one? I'm taking you're talking about the Great Orange Dictator? Is that what you're talking about? That guy. That guy. I listened to him. I was listening to the BBC News this afternoon and they were replaying. I was listening to that and I was listening to something else and they were replaying him from yesterday and like I hope I sure hope that guy knows what he's doing. I sure hope he knows what he's doing because there's just a lot of people's lives he's just kind of I think my problem with the tariff conversation is that like I get tariffs and I understand, but like if you're going to put tariffs on all this stuff from the outside, right? So let's say you're going to put 20% or 30% on cars. So whatever the good is, whatever the goods are that you're going to put tariffs on, you've got to be able to, you're saying, hey, let's start making these tariffs. Like, what's the plan to make up for the gap of things that are either going to stop being sold or are going to start, like, what's the American option on a lot of these? Will this really force more people to buy American cars? And aren't a lot of American cars not made in America? And then there was somebody asking the question, like, what happens if there's a Toyota that's built in like Kentucky or whatever, right? Does that Toyota, because it's a foreign owned entity, but yet the car is made, like how does that work? Mr. Cheeto? Yeah. Mr. Cheeto, the Great Orange Dictator. That dude. Daddy just, you know what? Daddy did not love him. And now we're paying that price. Fathers, love your fucking children. Please, please love them so that we don't get more orange dictators. You're mistaken in thinking they thought past the first steps of putting the tariffs up. See, Jim, that's all today while I'm listening to that. I'm thinking, so like my plan would be like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to we're going to put tariffs on all these goods. We're also going to take a bunch of money and pump it into to manufacturing of these key components that we'd like to start seeing Americans make again, right? This and this and this and this. And these are our initiatives to do this. So it's a two-fork plan. One is to bring fair tariffs around the world and also to reinvigorate American jobs. But what he's basically saying is, and this is more of a free market thing, right? He's like, listen, I'm going to put these tariffs and the jobs and the money are just going to sprout up overnight. So fast you won't even know. Like, the fuck you talking about? Do you have any idea how long it is to spool up manufacturing lines? Like, this isn't a video game, man. You can't just make a pooper and immediately get poop. Peeking out of lurk in agreement. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly right. There is no plan beyond what's right in front of them. Oh, did I just not eat the food I picked up? Boom, boom, boom. He legit doesn't understand that there can be win-win, lose-lose situations. You think he can hurt some country and it'll automatically make us win. Yeah, Jim, you're absolutely right. Yeah, he thinks that, like, we're going to tariff all of them. But, like, what he doesn't understand is that, like, most of them only derive a small portion of their business from us, from Americans. So it's not like it's going to, like, they're just going to raise their prices and be like, okay, cool. So we'll go sell the car somewhere else. I thought the most interesting thing from the BBC this morning, the most interesting thing from the BBC, I guess Xi Jinping from China is out there saying, hey, listen, we're open for business. No tariffs on our side. We're here. We'll fill the gap. Fuck, man. The last thing we need is the Chinese filling the gap. Step 1, tariffs. Step 2, step 3, profit. Yeah, right? Like, step 1, do this crazy thing that will offset the entire world. I mean, America's power, economic power is big enough that he could send the whole goddamn planet into a recession. And the fucked up thing is that if he does this, right, he'll be like, we didn't do this. Wasn't our fault. This was out of our control. The tariffs had nothing to do with it. Everyone else just fucked us. Everyone else just fucked us. There's so many. I don't think that there's enough gap to go around. Like zero chance he takes responsibility if he fucks this up. God is literally the underpants gnome strategy from South Park. Danger! It really is. Step 1, steal underpants. Step 2. Like, what's step 2 and step 3? What? I'm gonna cut down some of these birch trees to help them. I think it's gonna speed up the process. 1, you get the underpants. 2, don't know. 3, profit. It's been so long since I've seen that. South Park's still on, right? Like, funny episode. They've made some amazing episodes, those guys. Some amazing episodes. I mean, like, one of my all-time favorites of any media I've ever consumed is one of their episodes. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, those guys are geniuses. That they write that shit in a week, too, is just zany to me. Boop, boop, boop. Zany, zany, zany. Yeah, did you see that? I cut this tree down. He immediately ran over here and picked it up. I'm going to need to take all of these trees down. Bring an axe. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll keep doing it. Dude, I'm hitting the tree for 52. Biden sabotaged everything, clearly. Yeah, right? Like, it's his fault. Yeah, you'll definitely blame it on the Democrats, that's for sure. Definitely. He'll be like, listen, it was the prior, and with like a straight face too, he'll be like, the prior administration set the tariffs up. and they've backfired horribly. And so we need to come in and remove all the tariffs. He must have just been a miserable fucking prick as a child. Can you imagine? You're like, Donald, did you break the dishes? Well, I mean, when I walked in, the dishes were already falling from the sky to the ground. And I'm not sure who did it, but they're broken. It wasn't me. The signal stuff too, like him just denying that he even knows what signal is or that he has any information about what that means. Like, can you believe that? Like, hey, it's been days since the whole signal scandal broke and we're asking you, can you talk to us about the signal thing? And he's like, I don't know what that is. I've not been briefed. He is like the douchey side of my being, like my douchey corporate Drax brain. He's everything I want to be. But like up until now, no, like you just couldn't get away with like, hey, Dow Chemical, did you spill all of that like horrible shit into the river that killed all those people? Do we make that? Do we make that chemical that goes? I actually don't think we make that chemical. We don't make that one. So it couldn't have been us. We couldn't have spilled that into the river that killed all those people. Just couldn't happen. Next question. He's setting a precedent for the rest of our lives that is going to be just take zero fucking responsibility, and somehow the public will just be like, yeah, I guess he doesn't understand. I guess a 100-year-old man doesn't know what signal is. We should just let him off the hook for it. Where? Oh, right here is the problem. Wait, I heard a bad guy. Hi, wait, come here. Hold on, I'll see if you got a bluestone in you. Yeah, every day that the world continues to spiral, I think the great system administrator that I decided not to have children. And for those of you that did, thank you for continuing this strange experiment of humanity. But also, I feel for your children. There's no food here. I know that there's a ton of food, dudes. I know there's a ton of food. Is this just a berry root seed sitting on the ground? Like, we can't take this over to the farmer and be like, hey, farmer. Hey, Farmer Joe. There's food in the storage. Is this cooking? Oh, there's some food up. Drax is hungry now. Eat that. What's the story on this thing? Did they build? We still haven't built this. Oh, what? How are we doing over here? Since Drax has been doubling down on the wood. We're close. All right, let's... The moral disconnect is unbelievable. Yeah, RC, I just never, RC on YouTube, I just never thought, we just expected people to take responsibility for their actions. And it seems like up until recently, like now now the new precedent is set, right? There is no moral compass. There's nothing. Religious or not religious, national pride or not, constitutional belief or whatever, like, it's all about winning and getting what you want and fuck everything else. Literally, even if it burns the whole thing to the ground, we're right and you're wrong. Which it seems like a really bad idea. Seems like a really bad idea. I think there should be a little road right there. I guess we'll keep at the... Hold on, let's... Did they finish the... I think they might have finished the forestry thing over there. You know what we haven't checked on in a long time either is the fishing guy. I wonder if he's okay down there. Or if he's just standing there going, I need more bait. This guy's working in there should be another guy here working. Think he's grabbing wood or something, maybe? I mean, there's a ton of wood sitting on the ground out here now, so like this shouldn't be a problem. This shouldn't be a problem, Mr. Cheeto. Can you imagine, like, looking at yourself in the mirror and being like, ah, gosh, I just don't look good unless I have, like, the worst fucking spray-on tan ever. Like, seriously, he's supposed to be, like, a rich, well-to-do guy, and that's what he decides to look like? Like, someone needs to tell him. Listen, buddy. The bright orange bullshit. That's not bringing the ladies. Every time they show a picture of he and his wife, too, she looks like... She's like, what am I doing? How did I get here? How did this happen to me? Oh, so they haven't cleared this off yet. You heard a Wolfram trap close. Hey, we caught a wolf. We caught a wolf. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Jesus, they've cut down a lot of trees out here. This was a thick forest. Hey, yeah. Did you ever watch The West Wing, Drax? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Smurf, it's one of my favorites. I'm old enough to have watched it when it was on the... it used to be like the highlight of whatever night of the week it was on. Like, I just... Fucking amazing writing, great cast, just good shit all around. I have it. I've watched it again through. It holds up. Those last couple of seasons were rough, but it holds up. All-time favorite for me, too. Came to it only in the last decade. Yeah, I'm not sure that I watched it from the start on television, but I do remember like the last few seasons I was watching it live because I can vividly remember being excited to like. Newsroom is good if you like Sorkin. I like Sorkin's writing, but like read about Sorkin, like everybody. He's fine. Yeah, Newsroom is really great, actually. Rewatching is wild because so many episodes revolve around the idea of American people hold the president accountable for his words and his actions, which we used to do, right? Like the signal scandal that's just unfolding right now, that would sink everyone involved. All of those people would be out of a fucking job, right? In a normal administration, they would have all just handed in their resignation and moved the fuck on. And he'd replace them because you can't do a fuck up like that and move like you've lost the trust of the people that work for you, right? Out of a job and probably in jail. Yes, Jim. Absolutely. You put American service people in jeopardy, and not only service people, but everybody else involved in that operation by just like using an unsanctioned chat fucking thing, right? And letting a journalist in there, right? Like, there's no excuse. Like if any of those people who were in that chat or working for Trump had any kind of backbone, I don't know, integrity, then they would have been like, you know what? I'm so sorry. I'll step down and someone else can take this job. Because if I work for them, if I'm anyone down the line in chain of command, I'm like, this guy's a fucking bozo. There's no way, right? There's no way I'm working for him. I'm not doing anything. I'm not going to share anything. I'm not going to do anything. Like, this is the part I can't understand. It's because Americans don't understand and the cult is following. I'm not saying there's not outrage. There totally is. There is. We're seeing a growth in outrage, which is great, right? Just keep fucking up. I keep saying it's going to catch up. It's going to catch up to them. You get reprimanded for walking into a clean room wearing a smartwatch as a military member. Forget your cell phone in your pocket. Even if you don't touch it, still in trouble. Yeah, Saturn. I mean, it is. This Joker is doing his best. And the excuses from the defense secretary, I think it was him, he was like, Oh, the number got like sucked into my phone or something, so I didn't know. Like, how are we supposed to know that was going to happen? Number one, why were you talking about a military operation in an unsanctioned phone on an unsanctioned messaging app, right? Like, I don't give a fuck what number got sucked into what. Why were you were talking about an operation in the open, right? You're talking about a military operation in the open. Your career is over. Go work for a Republican think tank. That's not how it works now, though. You can basically do anything. Saturn, you're like, that's a really great point. Looking at the PBS newsroom footage, it generally looks like Trump had no idea what the reporter was talking about, which is concerning. I hope he figures out and fires Waltz. Hey, Puckstan over there on YouTube. Yeah, I don't. Do you really think he doesn't? Do you think? So they kept the president of the United States out of the loop on the scandal? Like, that dude watches Fox News. I think he's just a very good liar. Or very good at believing his own fucking bullshit. The head of the country doesn't know that, like, the biggest scandal that's breaking is happening. He's just like, I don't know. Seems like it's a little out of my reach. It's that part. Oh, Jesus Christ. Was that the bear? Wait, where did another bear come? That bear's huge. Drax, run for your life, dude. Run for your life. Don't stop running. Don't stop running for your life. I still hear him. I still hear him. That's the second time I've run into that bear. Okay. I just want to get some little traps here. Hey guys, I'm in Russia right now. Maybe I shouldn't be in this one, but it's probably fine. Yeah, hey. Well, I mean, Russians are friend, right? Is it true they didn't get any additional tariffs? I guess we're already like sanctioning the Russians, right? I'd imagine they had a chat group set up when they were illegally deporting those people sending laughing emojis and defying judges' orders. RC, I can't even, like, that shit's gonna leak out too at some point. Like, if they're dumb enough to invite a reporter into their chat, someone's going to get pissed at someone and leak some shit, right? Sooner or later, they're going to start turning on each other. Let's hope. Sooner or later, they're going to start turning on each other. Let's hope. I was actually trying to get this cabbage right here. Do we pick up more flax? I feel like we've gotten lackadaisical. Lax on the. I've gotten lax on the flax. I mean, I think like they're not nice people. They're not good people. They don't have good intentions. I'm not convinced that someone with a backbone didn't just invite the reporter in on purpose. Jim, God, I had the same thought. Like, they thought maybe inviting the reporter in there would show like just how badass they are and how in control they are. Like, if someone reported it, like, we got this shit. Look at the amazing work we're doing. Hi, I don't want to kill you. But I will if I have to. Do. Oh. I'm bleeding. Hey, we got one. Pick it up. Let's go. We've got a wolf pup. I'll see you guys in 2 hours as we slowly walk back to the base. Nah, I think someone did it on purpose to send it to the press without explicitly doing so. Like they knew it was fucked and had to blow the lid on it. Oh, I see. So you think someone there brought the reporter in because they were like, listen, this shit's got to stop. And the only way we can stop this is if it like gets leaked out. I see. I mean, that could be, but who? Who in that group chat?
Cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Hey, Fluff, how are you? Welcome in. How was your Thursday, friend? Yeah, you made it. You made it. I'm still here. I got my first wolf pup. We're talking about the Great Orange Dictator. Don't don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of the guy, but I just don't think he's dumb enough to go into the press conference while it's blowing up with with that shallow of a lie. So you really think no one briefed him on this? I mean, we don't know. Like, we don't know what the inner circle's like. I'm sure they've got, like, my thought on him is that they have to treat him with some kid fucking gloves, right? Like, he's not the kind, he's an old white man. And as a white man, I can relate, who probably doesn't deal well with people telling him what he doesn't want to hear and interrupting his TV time and interrupting his, you know, midday Diet Coke. So maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't tell him. Going home, might have a fever. Oh no, Fluff. It's going around again. I was out there in the real world today. I was like, please, no one's breathe on me. I believe JD Vance making Trump look bad to lift himself up. Oh, regarding Twitch chat? Yeah, Puck. Yeah, maybe. That guy. That's how, whenever I see JD Vance, that's what my brain goes. Hi, I'm JD Vance. What did Prince Trumpeldink do this time? Hi, Op, how are you? We're just talking about, like, the whole fuck. We're talking about the tariffs and how dumb he is and how he has no, like, first step, tariffs. Second step, don't know. Third step, profit, right? Like, just fucking clueless. Like, doesn't have a plan beyond just putting tariffs on. Like, that was how it got started. That's what we started talking about. Then I started talking about how, like, he's in the, hey. Then I was talking about how he was, like, in that conference and they were like, do you know about the signal thing? And he was like, what's signal? What are you guys talking about? Like, totally fucking clueless. On some good meds now? Good, Fluff. Good. Good. Well, then you'll be fine. We'll be fine. I caught my first wolf pup. I'm walking back at breakneck speeds here. So, you know, nothing new, just same stupid shit. And we're talking about how, like, it'll never be their fault. No matter what happens, economy tanks, world blows up, somehow. Thanks, Obama. Oh, there's a little roadie road right here, Drax. So we've got one wolf pup. What are they gonna do with them? Oh, there's only one wood post needed left to build the lodge. We're gonna get that lodge built before winter. The days are I made the days just like a tad bit longer, and it's definitely helped like the whole process of starting up. We're on the fast road. All right. Someone left the gate open and it wasn't me this time. You're starting to warm up beside the fire. Do I just... Oh, they're building the lodge. Hi. Can we trade? Can I just give you the wolf pup? I can't wait to see what you're going to do with it. Are you going to do anything? I'm confused. Should I put it in here? Tariffs on Antarctica, apparently. Yeah, RC, my mom sent me something this morning and was like, he's literally putting tariffs on places that don't have any people. Oh my God. Wait, so I gave the wolf pup to the person. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? This looks like a ring to battle in. You need to catch a wolf pup in a trap and bring it here. Well, I handed it to you and you didn't do anything. Can we... I can't jump with this thing in my hand. Deposit. Ah, we did it! Open the dog menu. Pet food, age, health, base stats, wolf pup. We got one. We've got one. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy the tariff. Step 2 is waiting for industry to move to America out of precedent. In my work, I'm in charge buying tens of millions of dollars in IT equipment. We are already switching to American manufacturers. Oh, wow. Like, are there enough American manufacturers to make it work? Like, that's my question. Like, it just feels like so much of America's manufacturing base moved out of the country, right? So that like, do we have a plan to fill the gap when people like stop selling to us, if that happens? And the Antarctica thing is to prevent loopholes, exporting to there first and then to the U.S. That makes sense. I mean, they already did that like when we did a bunch of stuff on China the last time. They just all moved to like Bangladesh and Vietnam, right? I was also thinking like, isn't this a bigger problem, right? Like that spans back many presidents, both sides of the aisle, where we just sort of allowed this to happen because we wanted cheaper and cheaper goods. Dell and HP manufacture here. Like all the components are manufactured, or do they? Like, I guess the question, yeah, my question too is like, so if they source all the components in and then build it in the country, I guess it's fine. You're still gonna have to pay. You're still gonna have to pay. Like, are we building everything you need for a computer in America, right? Enter queue. First words in with a quick back seat. Hi. If your fence is showing red, it has some gaps in it. Say it's not true. Take that back. Take it back. I don't believe, you know what? I don't believe there's a gap in the fence. I don't actually believe the color is red. In my mind, the fence is green. Thank you for the FYI. Yeah, there's a gap in the fence. It's right here. I haven't fixed it. It looks green to me. Prove that it's red. Prove it. I've never had a fence before, so I don't even know what a fence is. In my book, fences, like no one's even reading fences anymore, right? All except silicon, but Biden subsidized $78 billion in silicon factories that should be done soon. Oh, that's good. Oh, wait, so Biden did something right? I have 15-ish min break. Sorry, apparently my phone is wet. Wait. Kevy, hi. Why is your phone wet? Welcome in. What's going on? How are you, friend? Good to see you. How was your Thursday? How is your Thursday? It's still happening where you are. The Thursday's still happening where you are. I like to scare people off immediately when they enter chat by not like chat. I think etiquette is just like, hey, how are you? Good to see you. I'm new to your chat. What's up? Also, by the way, your fucking fence is broken. You wouldn't walk up to a stranger on the street and say, hi, your pants are down. Well, maybe you would. Excuse me, sir. Not even that. Hi, your pants are down. We got hit by a tornado, so we're out of power for 2 more days. Oh no, Kebby! I saw there was a bunch of storms. It actually was in the international news this morning. I'm so sorry to hear it. How bad? Is the house okay? Are you okay? Wait, is Liz okay? My fence is broken. Well, I mean, if it's just the fence, we have the greatest fences. We've got the greatest fences ever. We've got the best fences. No other fences in the world are made like this. We're helping clean the neighbors. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. But I mean, no internet. Oh, so wait. Electricity though, right? Or does it affect that too? I'm guessing this is the part where the tons of trees down, power lines. Bought soda from the neighbor. No, we don't have power. How big was the tornado? And how close was it? Holy shit. I've seen tornadoes from like a mile away when I was in Kansas. And I was like, the sky was green, and I was like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna fucking die. And that's as close as I ever want to get. It was in your backyard. We're using our car to charge our phones. Want a video? I tried to capture it. I mean, fuck, dude. If you want to share that, I mean, you'll have to put it in the Discord. Or you can DM it to me, I guess. Oh my God. 3 houses down, they have no roof. I mean, that's impressive that it was in your backyard and your... 1, no one got hurt. That's what's important. And then 2, that the house stayed together. How... What... Do tornadoes work on categories? How do they judge how big they are? I don't remember. I don't have to worry about tornadoes here. Just earthquakes and hurricanes. Earthquakes and hurricanes. They don't seem to be wanting to finish this part of it. Whoa. Yeah, it's crazy. I stole ditch water to flush the toilets. Tell no one. Your secret is safe with me. That's really smart, actually. Really smart. So I take it, like, did it happen in the middle of the night? Everything I know I learned from Twister and Helen Hunt. I mean, Smurf, me too. You can't predict him! You can't bring your father back! I didn't see the new Twister. Did you guys see the new Twister? I love the original Twister. I love every single character in there. I love every single performance. You can't change my mind. Puck on YouTube says, modern politics suck, but people only focus on the negative. I don't like Biden or Trump. Neither of them will fix my generation's problems, but nobody will give credit when it's due across the aisle. Puck, that's what I miss about politics, that it seemed like we used to be a lot better at working together and giving credit where credit was due, especially when it worked out, and it sucks. It sucks. I sent it as a DM, basically just behind the trees where you're seeing lightning and the tornado forms right there, and I cut the video to get to safety. Oh, thank God. A couple blocks away, a warehouse depot collapsed, so they were busy rescuing people under the rubble all night. Today, they're checking on outages with such. Jesus. That's some scary shit. So yesterday, like as the storms were getting closer, did you guys think, oh, there's like a really, had you had a tornado in your area before? Did you think there was a high risk? Were there tornado sirens going off? Was there like any, I guess if it just formed right then there's no way that you could have known, right? It just happened. That's fucking scary as shit. I can live my whole life, thank you very much, and not deal with the tornado. Thank you. Yeah, so in Indiana, there are tornadoes everywhere. The sirens and all of the alarms are going off. Well, that's good. Indiana. I've been to Indiana once. To Indianapolis, which I thought looked a lot like Phoenix, Arizona. That was many years ago. Many, many years ago. Why can't I fill this from this side? Drax! Oh, there's a bad guy right here. Hold on, I'm trying to deal with this thing. I'll kill you in a second. Bring out your trusty sword, Drax. Look at this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Toast, hello, welcome in. How are you? Toast, did you get any crazy weather overnight? Supposedly it's all up and down, right? The Americas. It doesn't look like Phoenix, AZ. It doesn't. It does look a lot like I mean, it's just like, you know, I don't know why. At the time, I just thought like this place Indianapolis kind of reminded me of Phoenix. It said the same kind of vibe. Much different city though, I think. And that was many years ago. I don't know. At one point, it was 80-mile-an-hour winds. Seek immediate coverage. Hit is imminent. Oh God. Wait, my dad's in Indiana right now. Uh-oh, Puck. Better make a phone call. There was some, actually. What area of Indiana? My dad's family hails from Fort Wayne. From Fort Wayne! They may not want to dox themselves. We're around Indianapolis area. Oh, yeah. To not give our specific location. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Please don't. Please don't. We had our Gen 9 Burger Wolves last night. Wow. So wait, are the wolves not, are they not doing anything? Do they even attack you? We're talking about wolves inside Vintage Story. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I haven't been to Indiana in 20 years or so. They're both flat and everything is brown and gray. So I see it. Yeah, Puck, you got it. I love Phoenix, obviously, and I enjoyed my time. I had a good friend. I still have a friend who lives there, and we were both young and full of vigor. You know what I mean? They're getting more and more chill. Crazy. Fort Wayne did have a tornado last night, though. They do a lot of napping in a puddle. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Fort Wayne did get hit pretty hard. Cool. So, is there still FEMA? Is FEMA still a thing? Can we call them? Will they be helping out or no? I always think, like, every time I heard, like, they're thinking about cutting FEMA, I'm like, do they have any idea how much FEMA does? Like, that's not happening. That's not happening. FEMA's now probably only for red states. Well, Indiana's a red state, isn't it? Okay, I'll check in with my uncle. Yeah, do it up. Do it. Dude, we had 5 firefighters walk down our street and say, well, see you all later. Oh my gosh. I mean, like 8 states had tornadoes last night. Fuck. I was saying to someone, isn't it early? Doesn't it seem, to me, it seems like it's early for tornado season. It's April. Doesn't tornado season usually happen like in July? Nah, FEMA's been off the clock since Katrina. Trees in the middle of the road and stuff. It is early. No, it's absolutely tornado season. Wait. Kevin's like, yeah, it's early. Liz right next to him. Yeah, no, it's really different. Like, but also on time now. Oh, I see. Like, it used to not be this way, but now this is what my mom was saying yesterday. This is the new norm, right? This is the new norm. When they gave all those asbestos-filled trailers to people in Florida. Oh my God, I forgot about that. That's awful. Oh, here we go. Now we just need 25 thatch. Oh, for fuck's sake. No one has thatch. Why do I have 2 hammers? We got to go fill our bags full of thatch. I'll be thatch back. When I was younger, 13, it was never now. So last year, Kebby? I thought that was formaldehyde in those trailers. Oh, God. Either way, it's awful. It's awful. Yeah, I've only been in close to a tornado once for real, and I've crossed the state of Kansas enough times to see them far away from me. Remember, climate change is a hoax perpetrated by the Chinese to damage the U.S. economy. Yep, you're absolutely right. Yeah, what's happening now has nothing to do with us. This is just the planet doing what it does. We just happen to be here. It's true to be in June, but our winter has. Although now we face tornadoes as early as a norm. So, like, how long before the tornado season's all year round? And like, how do we sustain that? Will it make us change? I think these guys are going to attack me right here. Does this make us begin to change how we build buildings? Right? Like, will we stop making things made out of cardboard and actually make a building that can withstand a tornado? Do not look at the man behind the curtain or anything. You're right, Saturn. To be fair, we have tornadoes almost all year round now. Oh, shit. And you guys want to keep living there, or? Sarcasm. I believe in climate change. When banks stop financing beachfront property. I don't know how the fuck you could live on the beachfront property. I guess you. My favorite is like the beachfront property and it like gets wiped out by a hurricane. They're like, we couldn't get insurance. We have no idea how this happened. I'm like, you built your fucking house where there's hurricanes every year. What did you expect was going to happen? Well, we just thought it wouldn't take the house. All right, I'm off for the swim. Slowly getting better at my front crawl. Thanks for the stream and chat and Drax Smurf. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the swim. I'm jealous. Enjoy your swimming. I'm jealous. Let's eat some fresh mussels. Tornadoes like to take the same path. It's not usually where we are. Ah. Well, but now you're in the path of the tornadoes. Now you are the tornadoes. I'm so sorry that happened, guys. I'm glad you're both okay, though. Tornadoes tend to be small compared to cities. Stuff like hurricanes, fires, and earthquakes can affect a lot more houses at once. It's true, Jim. I'm, like, hurricanes scare the shit out of me. Earthquakes... I've lived with earthquakes on and off for the last 20 years. And I just feel like it's always like right here. Like, is this the day? Like, anytime something shakes a little bit, I'm like, fuck. All right, we're all right. We're all right. I'm going to keep mentioning swimming until you find a local pool. Please do. Please do. Every time you say it, I'm like, I got to go swimming. I got to go swimming. We can pick up 2 more. Did you know hurricanes spawn tornadoes? They're responsible for most of the damage. So you're saying we should blame the hurricanes? I knew it was them all along. The whole wolf of Pharaoh over on YouTube said, different bread? Bread? Different bread? Bread? I don't know what you're talking about, but you seem to be, yeah. You seem to be having a good time with it. First words, different bread. Did I miss that? Am I out of context? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. OPE. This is where the streamer reads stuff and goes, wait, what? Also, hello, Drax Fantastic. Hello, how are you over there on YouTube? What's going on? What are you talking about? We've got a wolf pup. Look at the comment above mine. People who live in Florida are a different breed. Oh, a different breed, different bread, different breed. How did I miss that one? How you live in a hurricane zone's beyond me. Thank you. That makes sense now. Sorry. That was me being a smartass and you were just talking to chat. I thought you were just out of context there. It's me reading out of order. I apologize. Thank you. Look what you've done. That's one of my favorite laugh emotes on YouTube. I love the big green smiley face. Hi, I've got a bunch of thatch. I'm the only one who can get thatch for some reason, even though I've told the guys to get the thatch. Hurricanes are great because you know early to get the fuck out. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Tornadoes are just so tough. You can't predict them. I don't think I've ever lived in a place that had hurricanes. I'm sorry, that had tornadoes. I've definitely I lived in Virginia, we had hurricanes. Here we have potential. We had a tropical storm that sat off the coast 2 weeks ago and just pummeled us with rain. But not tornadoes. I don't think. There's tornadoes in Colorado, but it's so rare. All right, I guess I'm the only one gonna get thatch, and I'm just gonna complain about it the whole time. What's going on here? All right, they're working on that. Did they fix the fence? Nope. Where exactly is this problem? It's near the forester hut, Drax. Do you know where that is? Drax, can I help you find it? Do you know where it is? They haven't built the forester hut yet either. Is it just bugged? It's still red. Thank you, Enter. Thank you. I mean, probably red because, oh, the bear broke it. That's what happened. Remember when the bear was over here and he was all, rah, fuck you, Drax. And I was like, no, run for your life. And then we killed him. I lived in the Carolinas. Hurricanes felt rare or mild. Hey, it's green! I did it! I only had one hurricane when I was on the East Coast, but I was only on the East Coast for about a year and a half, so it wasn't very long. It wasn't very long. So, is it bugged or they're just now getting to this? I put this building down like 3 years ago. What do you mean you're just now getting to it? That I'm helping you is not a good, like your job performance review this year is going to be like, I had to help you on the following projects. And don't get me started on the forestry hat, okay? What the fuck was that thing about? Like, this should have been done 2 years ago. Inconceivable. Boom, boom. Are those NPCs or real people? They're NPCs, Puckstan. It's a colony sim, so I'm the only real person. You can play with you can play multiplayer, and it's a lot of fun multiplayer. It's fun to run around with somebody else. My partner sometimes comes in and helps me out. But when I lived in Louisiana, I was like, this place is cursed. They have tornadoes, monsoons, and hurricanes. I was like, what do you mean monsoon season? I lived in Arizona. We had monsoon season. Late July, early August. It would go from being like 105 freedom units with 0% humidity to 103 freedom units with 100% humidity. And just like, because the city of Phoenix is built with zero ability to deal with water, it would basically just flood the fucking city. Lots. I mean, like, for Arizonans to get rain, it's literally like it's like the oddest experience ever because it doesn't ever rain there. I can't imagine what monsoon is like in Louisiana. Because it's already 100% humidity and miserable in the summertime. And then you're just going to like, does it just rain for days straight? So basically it becomes Southeast Asia at that point. Just really hot, really humid, and raining. By helps, he means Molly does stuff and he talks to chat. Schmiz, 100% right. 100% right.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Oh, someone went and got Thatch. There's 11 now. Someone's getting Thatch. It's, I'm just driving to work, and then, holy crap, my car's drowning. Oh my god. So you guys are basically without electricity for a couple of days. Do you have like a stock of food? Because I gotta, like, food and water becomes a problem, right? Or do you, like, I feel like if you lived in a place that had that, we're awful. Like, we have, basically, if we had a problem, I would be eating canned tomatoes forever. I grew up in Iowa, and the climate has gotten weird as hell. Our winters are about a month shorter, but like 30 degrees cooler. I've never saw negative 30 Fahrenheit growing up, but now it's every year. Oh, God, that sounds awful, Puck. That sounds awful. Ugh. It's so fast. That is terrifying. It is terrifying. Someone's getting Thatch, right? I got drinks at the store and some bags of dill pickle chips. I mean, I think that could last you. That could last you a couple days. I guess if everyone just has like a chip or two or three. Or four. What was I going to do? I was going to get more thatch. I'd also like to continue to upgrade this wall down here. But from the other direction, I think. I am so incredibly surprised it's not winter. I'm doing a shit job of taking care of my, like, hunger and stuff. I guess we can go down here and check on the fishermen, which we've been talking about doing for, like, the last couple of days and never have done it. We should make this an actual road. Hello, fish. Oh, my God. Fishermen, you're surrounded. Look at all these reeds that have grown in front of your place. These weren't here when I was here last. What are you doing standing down here awkwardly in the dark? The storage place is full. This place of work feels unsafe. I need some protection. There's just dead fish all over the ground. Spoiled food. He looks so confused. Whoa, whoa, there's another break. How did that happen, man? The time just spins by. We can't refrigerate anything, and apparently the perishables have been ransacked at the store already. Boo! What are you going to do? Wish I could help. I'll bake you some bread and send it. It'll never make it. All right, everybody. Get up and stretch. I need to get up and stretch. Thanks for being here. I'm so glad that you and Kebby are good and that you're safe, and I'll put positive vibes in the universe for you. I'm back in a minute with more Aska. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I wasn't in the kitchen eating crackers. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Did I get any on me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I really thought we were gonna make it to winter, but I don't. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Like, I'm so surprised it's still autumn. All right, well, we're here to get thatch, so we might as well. Like, oh, we almost need to put a fire down here, but he's doing such a great job. Maybe we need some more fish storage up top. Is it time to bring the other warehouse online? A storm is coming. Thor is beating his hammer. Find shelter. Nah, I'll be all right. I'll be fine. Should we try to put a real road between him and the fisherman here? Let's go. Should be pretty simple to follow along, seeing that we've already cleared the path. I think that was perfect. I don't think that was perfect. I have a bunch of shit to do after the stream. Big surprise. There's flax on the path. I was trying to finish editing a video before I started streaming, and I got about 99% the way there. And I'd like to finish that. Oh, this is pleasant. And, oh, there's already road here. Look at that. Perfect, Drax. I got 99% of the video done, so I just need to go and finish that. And then there's like a football game that happened while I was streaming. I'd like to watch that too, but I don't know. I don't know if that's in the cards. There's only so much time left in the day. So do we think, oh look, most of the villagers are actually wearing clothes. This could be my best start ever, by the way. Like, hands down. Like, just extending the day a little bit, and also I know how to play like the first season, like the first run pretty well, it seems now. Hi. There just should be like so much food. There's so much fish down there. We got one of something. That's just not great, right? It's not great. I got a piece of rotted food on me here. Can we add that? Add compost. Someone was asking on one of my videos, they're like, how do we get more compost? And this is the only way, right? Either that or just have food that rots. It's either poop or food that rots. But you don't get a lot of rot in the food business. All right, this is going to finish the roof of this thing. This thing's impressive. Hi. Why do I feel like we're now going to need like 400 pieces of bark? Nope. That was it. You are now housed. Hey! That's the first time I built a longhouse. That's fun. So, let's gather these sticks that are growing in here. Do we talk to me? Where's manage house? Large expansion, small expansion. So basically this can just become like a huge barn. And then if we want to put a fireplace in here, we got to like small fireplace, which we definitely are going to need for when the winter comes. And then let's put a couple of beds in here, I guess. A flimsy table, small item shelf, food shelf, room separators. You gotta keep them separated. For now, we just need a couple of beds. I've got a little bit of thatch on my bed, not enough. I want to get that one person out of the shelter before the winter comes, but I got time. We've got time. You know what we haven't done is gone up to our house in a minute and slept. That's probably a good idea. Drink a little bit of water. Or we've cleared our bowels. Maybe we build another. Name that tune, chat. Yeah, showing his age there. I hate that band too. I mean, I don't hate them. That's just not my favorite band. It's not my favorite band. I have like I mean, are you like me? Like, you got like a billion songs stuck in your head, and most of them you're like, why do I sing that? I don't even like that song. But I know all the words to the song. That's what radio did to me, right? That's what radio did to me. I feel like I want to build another pooper, like, right here. Maybe we can get double the poop. Double the poop fun. Where is it? Outhouse. Metal parts collector. What does this do? A place used by villagers to dump their iron scraps and parts, which can reforged by metal workers. We need one of those. A beauty pit. A bloomery. I feel like we need to do a couple of these things. We also need to work on that outhouse. I mean, upgrading the workshop. Can we squeeze one right in here? Because I think it would be great. I think it'd be great. I think it'd be great. I'm getting a big 10-4 no, buddy. How about right here? Yeah, it was tough to get away from it in 1995. Yeah, it follows you. Like, it looks like it would fit here, right? It looks like there's an, wait a minute. Oh, what do we think? I don't think there's any way it fits right there, but if it does, it'd be amazing. It's really raining. Yuck. Like, they can walk out of their house and go poop. All right, what are we working on? Looks like the forester is stuck. We need to keep the upgrading process on this wall going. Looks like we missed one here. What's going on here? I've got that. Looks like this wall is good almost all the way around. Let's keep updating these for the impending doom. Just buy us some time. I swear the guy in the guard tower, like, shooting with his flimsy arrows is kind of like not impressive. Right? Like, he hit the bear and did nothing. What was a metal collector? What's this look like? Can we put one of these little bad boys like right here? Perfect. There you go. There you go. 1995. There is a decade. There is a year I have not thought about in a very long time. I'm just putting the rope in these walls. Drinking? Uh-oh, I'm actually getting cold. What's the story on what we're wearing? So we've basically got thin clothes on. We don't have anything that's... We actually probably have a bunch of leather. But I don't think we have a leather work. I'm almost positive we don't have a leather works. We need to upgrade where they're making metal. So this building here needs to upgrade to a workshop house. So let's start that process. Released in 94, but growing up in rural Illinois. We got everything later. Yeah, I remember... I remember my cousin came to see me sometime in that time frame. And they lived in Florida. And they were like hip. And they were like, do you know these bands? And I'm like, no. But they also listened to different music than I listened to. They also listen to different music than I don't know. Like, I didn't live in a hip place when I was in the 90s. It was probably behind the times. It was not a big. I mean, for an American city, it wasn't a big city. Build. But it was also not rural. I mean, there was hundreds of thousands of people there. All right, I don't have. Look at how much bigger it made it. Now you really can't get by there. This building's too close. This is the main warehouse. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. How many are in here? Good amount. This thing is just full of hoods and clothes. Like, they get out of hand on that. Like, we've probably got enough. We've probably got enough to make them stop these from now on, right? Like, let's not make any more. Let's not make any more of these. Let's not make any more of these. Let's not make any more clothes, period. Hiya! I'd actually like to see young people back in the olden times. News, music, pop culture weren't available instantaneously everywhere all at once. Yeah, Shmiz, that's kind of funny. Like, I'm a little removed from the youths of the world, but I got to imagine that, like, you see it on TikTok and then you can have whatever it is, right? Like, backwards jeans with duct tape on one pocket, see-through left leg. You can make that happen like this afternoon. Whereas you're right, like, if that were the trend, it would take months to get to me. And by the time it got to me, they'd already be moved on to, like, rolled up pant legs, splash of paint, back pocket ripped off. I only tracked pants fashion. Thick linen hood, a basic hood. Hey, Sherry. Sherry, how are you? I haven't. One of two things is happening. Either you haven't been streaming. One of three things is happening. Either you haven't been streaming, either you haven't been streaming long, or I haven't been catching your streams. Maybe all three things are happening. How are you? I hope you're well, my friend. How was Thursday? I've been streaming PZ. Oh, that's the same thing. So basically, I just have like the PZ filter went. I still would have come in and said hello. I must have just missed it. I've been getting up a little bit later. That's option 4. Streaming PZ. Marksimus streams on Tuesdays. I never stream on Mondays. What day is it? It's Thursday. See my confusion? Do you see my confusion? You no longer feel stronger. I could have typed that in a better way. I was like, okay, so he streams on Tuesdays. You never stream on Mondays. Thursday. I just don't know that I Sherry, this is on me. I have no recollection over the last 4 or 5 days of saying hello to you. So I was just it's good to see you as always, making sure you're okay. It's like a fun logic problem. If Sherry doesn't stream on Mondays and Marksimus streams on Tuesdays and she only streams 3 days a week and it's Thursdays, what days does she stream? Thick linen pants. Cured leather. Yeah, we need a leather works to make this next warm set of clothes. I wanted to store something here too in the warehouse, but I don't remember what the fuck it was. Oh, more raw food. More raw food. It looks icy there. icy and moist. I mean, it's getting there. It just rained, and this is the new rain graphic, which I think is good, but it just seems like I'm looking at a mirror, and it's really hard at night. Like I think like it needs a little bit more refining. It's not quite icy yet. It's 5 degrees. So yeah, it's not, it looks white, but it's actually like, it's just because the sun is blaring on us. It's actually not white. It's actually like just muddy. They added it after the fact. So they just added this like two updates ago. They added like a rain watery thing, and I think it needs some more work. It could also be that I have my graphics on a lower setting just because. What were we gonna do? Wait. I think we can still add to this, right? A weaver, which we have. We need a leather work, right? A dryer. The difference is I'm still dry. Uses dyes to, yeah, I don't want a dryer. I don't give a shit about dyes. We need this. Refines and produces leather material. Build. Please oh, it's gonna go right over the road you just built, Drax. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. There's literally no, well, hopefully we'll be able to walk right through it. But that's just the way this cookie crumbles. I think that's what the kids say. Isn't that what the cool kids say? Cookie crumbles. Isn't that what it is? I don't think we can sneak a road through here. Oh, we can. Well, shit. Well, shit. How many? Wait, where did this come from? Oh, it was laying on the ground. Look at all those fishing poles. Do you think we have enough fishing poles like forever? Jesus, guys. I still think the AI, no, I still think the AI needs a little bit of work. No, I don't want to dismantle it. I want to talk to the building. I want to stop the fishing poles from being made, but I also, they're all the way down here. Like we never need a fishing pole again. If I remove it, we'll need, like, it's going to fuck me, but I'm going to take it off there anyway. What's going on? Open the storage here. Oh, good. Let's give somebody else a sword for the impending doom. How are my tools? What can I steal here? I'm going to switch this out and get a new one while I'm standing here. I'm going to do the same for this. Everything else looks okay, except for I'm going to switch this out too. Drax takes all brand new tools. Let them to suffer. There's a flimsy club, but I don't... Are we making a flimsy club? We are. Let's stop that shit. Let's stop that shit, Drax. And then let's look here and grab that. So let's talk to a couple more people. Hi, what do you do for a living? Hi, tell me about yourself. You work in the workshop? Okay, cool. I need people that are stationed in this area for these more swords and such. Cookies. I'd like some cookies. I ordered bread the other day, and I specifically ordered cookies. I ordered a couple of loaves of bread when we had a visitor over the weekend, and the ladies on Monday were like, we'd love some baked goods for breakfast. I was like, all right, so I ordered some bread, I ordered croissants, I ordered a couple of little things, and then they had freshly baked, like, chocolate chip cookies, like a wheat chocolate chip cookie. It sounded amazing. Order comes, open everything up, it's not in there. And I get an email from them. I got an email from them, and I was like, it was like, we had to remove the cookies, they weren't in stock. I was like, come on! Pasta donatas, they did that too. Molly took her friend to like the nicest, the best of the best in Portugal. So there's actually 3 of them in the refrigerator right now. They're fucking amazing. Like, you can, if you've had enough of them, which I've had a few, and they're on every street corner here. These ones, if the regular pasta donata is like right here, these ones are like off the fucking charts good. They're just beautiful. I'm not lost, you're lost. What is going on here? What are you doing? Is he hunting? Look at him. I'm gonna get these guys. I mean, envy. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I mean, but you also live in the land of plenty. You could have anything, anything. Who is this person, and why are they running away from me at full blast? Hold on. What do you do for a living? Is this still the hunter? We don't have nanas in our area. Oh, my mom was getting them from the Costco in her area had them in the frozen aisle. I need to talk. Oh, how's the wolf pup doing? What? Yeah, I had one. They were fine. Hey, he's a full-grown wolf. Like, what are we gonna do with these wolves? I still don't quite. Drax, you got a pack of wolves. What's this person saying? Nothing. Yeah, she bought them. She's bought them a couple times. She found them at Costco. Might be worth subscribing to Costco. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how good they were. They're frozen. I don't know if they were from Portugal or not, but like, they were there. You know, you can always just you could call Costco and ask them. Actually. It could have been, hi, what do you do for a living? You're the stone cutter. All right, I'm going to give you this. I need someone that's like standing in the, like, does the cook have a sword? Where is the cook? Hi, are you the cook? Hi, who are you? I just talked to you, dude. Keep going. Hi, are you the cook? You're the cook. Hello. Okay, I'm giving you a sword, cook, because you might be here when all shit breaks loose, right? Still have them. They're good. Not as good as the fresh thing. Oh, hey, Pop. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, better than... Yeah, I would be interested. I don't remember. I was really sick when I was there towards the end when Mom had them. I don't know that I even ate one. I mean, I like them, but I'm not... I'm more of a, like... I'm more of a chocolate cake guy than I am like a thinly whatever custard, whatever they are, like custard pastry. But these ones that Molly got from this place, they're divine. They are divine. All right, looks like they've upgraded the wall there. Let's keep this process going here. I would love to, I don't think I can bring this down because it's part of the mine, right? I'd love it to make it so that it wasn't so painful to get those stakes out of there. Wait a minute, Drax. Can we... where's your hoe, my friend? Yeah, I just don't feel like that's something that most Americans even know what it is or would even buy it, right? Could we connect over land up here on this fence? Because that would be ideal. My stomach just started growling talking about it. I'm like, I'm not really, you know, whatever. And then like, rah. It's just going to be that kind of, it's going to be that time of night where it's been like a long time since I had a meal. Tomorrow night we're going to play Vintage Story. I finished my kitchen. It's almost all complete. It's running. We need to build another building. So I need to like, I don't have an idea for what it's going to be. And I don't know, is there anybody here who's in, whoa. Oh, cool. I take the fence down for 1 second. A schmolker runs in here, little bastard. Look at him. Can someone please kill this thing? He's a menace to society. No, come here. God. Yeah, like literally, like two Drax. Hit him. Oh, God. They were waiting. Yeah, I'd take it down for like 2 seconds and they're like, we're in. Let's go. We've got it. I hate those things. All right, that's not what I want to do. Let's do this and a hedge wall fence I want to go up and around here. Oh, Drax, we're in business. We're in business. We're in business. Perfect. Perfect. Can we connect here? I think is the question. Like, is it enough? Is it, we can't, it's not snapping there for some reason. Not the end of the world. We can do a little light blending of the ground here. Can we bring it down a little bit? This could also use some work. I was watching Kaija play the other night, and he was talking about, like, he had a couple of great ideas. I hope they were, I would love for him to make those. Something about, like, if you could, like, adjust, you could dial something in, right? Say, hey, we want to bring it down to this level, and then you hit it with the hoe, right? But basically, like, a third something that allowed you to control more of what's going on. Basically now it's just like, step down a little bit, try to get it to come down, right? Like, and then you miss, and you kind of walk up on it. It's really, really, like, it's not a great system. Like, right there. It's not a great system. I kind of wish we could, connect this. For some reason it's not snapping though. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. I think that's enough, but should we take this one out? And then, oh, you know what we should do is take this out. Sorry, just joking. And then turn it. Turn it like that, Drax. Oh, and then we can put a small one in right there. Perfect. I've become the master wall builder, even though I did not want to become the master wall builder. Can we... maybe like that. And then let's pull these out. Hi, Nox. Nox, I was in your stream the other day, just sitting there quietly in the background, watching you. First, you had your VTube up, and then your lovely face was on the screen. It was good to see you. Always good to see you. Let's see if the exclamation with caps works. You were playing a game called No Man's Sky. Never heard of it. Tell me all about it. How was your stream, friend? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. Entertainer first, chatter second, and some people have said I'm famous on the internet. I don't know who they are, but they've said it to me. They said, you know, you're famous. We'd like to be a part of it, and here I am. They basically begged me to come and stream. I'm full of shit. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had fun in No Man's Sky. There was a new update last week, right? I feel like there was a new update. If this is your first time here and you've never come here before, yes, I always look like this. So, like take the judgment meter down, like just a little bit. We play a game called Venture Story a lot. We play a lot of survival games. This is Aska. This is also a survival game, colony management game. I like city builders, but what I've realized is that I may be the only one. I'm talking to you. Update and expedition. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do you have like a really long save that you've been playing for years? You're mispronouncing infamous. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I caved and grabbed Aska while it was on also, so I will try it out later. Oh, Nox, let me know what you think. I'll be interested to know. What you think. We're just built. I thought it was going to be winter already, but winter hasn't come. Like, did I put winter in the title? First winter. I thought for sure, like, oh, it is winter. It's finally winter. Today, first day of winter. I've been playing for 4 hours and 30 minutes, and it's now winter. Well, 3 hours and 30 minutes, but don't tell anybody. That's why the crops were like, go do it. This game got a big update, and I restarted recently because it's a new biome. I've been playing this game for about a year. It's one of my all-time favorites. I probably push this game more than people would like me to, and if I've made you buy it, I hope you'll love it. I mean, you bought it on your own, right? You bought it on your own. Yeah, I do. And in general, I've been playing No Man's Sky casually since launch. Wow, Nox, since launch? I'll be back in 15 minutes. Got to get the kids. All right. Thanks for the raid. All right, I'm here to work on the crops. No more cabbage, Drax. No more carrots. Flax is always in season. So let's do this. And then beetroot is what's going to be the winter crop, which is fine. I don't really care like what we eat. So it's just basically, beetroot and flax. Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't that sound something nice you'd like to? I don't know that we have enough beetroot seeds, but I gotta believe they've been out there grabbing them, right? Half beetroot, half flax. I think I might have some beetroot seeds on me. Save. There's a bunch of food in the storage there. Should we... Is the food rotting in the storage? It is not. And there's still plenty of room, so... I just don't want any food to go to waste, right? What? I didn't see that the other wolf trap got taken. How are we doing on here? That's right, Draxbot. Got a nice cheer bits menu. I've got a nice YouTube channel. We haven't talked about YouTube much tonight, but that's what I do when I'm not doing this. I make a lot of content on YouTube. I do a couple of big playthroughs. I do a couple of guides a week. I do a recommended games on Saturday, a new game I've played and will recommend that you should check out. So if you're not already following me over there on the YouTubes, please do. Please do. That goes for here too. If you're not following me here, do it. It's free and it doesn't cost you a thing. And it helps this guy out. Meowdy, Drax in chat. Meowdy. How goes Aska? Hello. Hi, Soma. Thanks for the bits. Did that just go a total black screen for a second? What was that about? How goes Aska? Also, does Aska stand for something or is it the all caps is stylistic choice? I don't know the answer to that. It is Swedish? Norwegian? Swedish? It's Nordic. It means something. It's a proper name? It's an area? It's something. I feel like I should know this. I feel like I did know this. I feel like I'm just going to keep rifting until someone might say something in chat. Neon, how are you? How was your Thursday? What's going on? Aska with a lowercase a means ashes or ash. However, Aska with a uppercase a means thunder. My mom would say it's Scandinavian. Oh my gosh. Where's your mom from? Because that sounds adorable. Friend, how are you? Something in chat, Schmiz. Can always count on you. Can always count on you to be there for me. So I'm assuming with all caps it means Thunder Ash. Hoovian. They're Hoovian. Thunder Ash. Does anyone want to explain to me from Vancouver Island? From Vancouver? That makes sense. Can anyone explain to me why this person's just standing here? The cold storage is full, Drax. That's why he's just standing there awkwardly. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Did they put metal bits in here? Oh, they put some metal iron things in there. Perfect. Hey, this is working. This is working. What's the story on our extra person? We don't have an extra person. I don't want to get rid of the two builders. Let's pull another person. We'll put them to start planting some trees. God, it's beautiful. Aska's great. Thank you for asking, by the way. Thank you for asking, by the way. This is, like I've said a million times, and I'll say a million more. It's one of my favorite games, and it's a game like many that I play where the hours spin by without me knowing what's happening. Whoops. Wait, did that say we could upgrade this? Say what? An upgraded Eye of Odin summons villagers and allows you to assign villagers as a village militia. Militia can be called up at any time using a horn. Either, what the fuck does that say? Carryable or tower mounted. Stronger than the regular Eye of Odin. What is this thing that it wants? It needs 8 large stones. Hold on, we're going to do that, but first let's call this person. Einar and Gustav. Feeble logger, sunrise, rocker, tires. Oh yeah, Gustav. I know a kid named Gustav. I've never been to Vancouver Island. I've been to Vancouver. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. Gustav taught me about the unions in Denmark. He taught me about unions and union lawyers in Denmark. It was a very good learning experience. I learned a lot. So what are we waiting on here? Some more logs, which we seem to be having a hard time with. So basically just logs. Looks like we've got everything else. Should we rest it up here in the big Drax house? Let's go check on the lodge too and make sure they built that fireplace and that extra bed. We're gonna need another bed too. Gotta get both those people out. They're gonna freeze to death sleeping in those shelters out there. Yeah, vintage story tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna build, but it's gonna be something. It's probably depending on what the month is. It's probably gonna be a smithy. I really want to. I'd like to build a boat too for the incoming spring. Did they build the extra poop house up here? Nope. What are you guys doing? I guess they're working on the fence. I've got it. Don't worry. I'll do some light clearing here. Just a second. It looks like they got the front page on Twitch. Awesome. No, I don't think so. Hi, Aiden Finn. I highly doubt that. It's just on your front page, not on everyone's front page. I've seen what the front page does. Aska, a game about living off the land and putting up defenses to keep out intruders. Now with militias. Now with fruity militias. Yeah, that's brand new. I've never seen that before, right? I didn't think you could update the Eye of Odin. I think that got added. You'll be basking in some wonderful spring weather in VS tomorrow. Perfect, Ape. Yeah, I don't know that I have a plan. Like, I knew exactly how I was going to build the kitchen. I knew that. And I've done a little bit of prep work for where I want the next building to go, but I just don't. I think what I'm going to do, like in the last server, I built like this big tall building with the windmill on top. And I kind of like to do something similar to that, but like segmented into building spaces out of stone. So I don't know. I need to learn how to use the stone thing. Here's the problem. Like, I don't want to spend the whole stream just like acquiring stuff. So I want to be building, but I don't know that the chance I'm going to have time to get stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have a plan by tomorrow night and it's going to be riveting. Trust me. Riveting. Riveting. Boom, boom. I'm glad that there's spring. So far, everybody was right about expanding the 30 days. Thank you for suggesting it. I'm glad we did it. I don't think it's been too horrible. I thought the winter, I don't know, it went by just as fast, right? I mean, I haven't spent a whole lot of time in there, to be honest, right? I just haven't had enough time, but it doesn't seem punishing. I like the timing. Good. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the right thing to do. What? It looks like we still got a bed that needs to be dealt with in here. All right, let's put that on there. Let's take this and throw it on the ground. it's currently Molly's birthday in there. Cool. Oh, so yeah, so February, so middle of February, so should be good. Boom, 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 boom. And my sisters. That's right. That's right. Also, I have a working windmill with a switch to turn it on and off now. Saturn, you're so fancy. Well done. Well done. You have something more than I do. I've got a windmill that you can't turn off. It's just always on. All right, we need to go and get more thatch. And I think the quickest way is probably towards the fishermen, right? We need hardwood logs and sticks. That's great. Well, the whole reason I did this out here... Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk to somebody who's got, like... who knows a lot about building windmills. I've seen some crazy windmill builds. How is there another smoker in there? We have got to finish... We've got to finish the wall. No, 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 no. Hi. Oh, you can't run from me now. Oh, you die there. Ah, he's going to hunt that guy. Where are we? What's going on? Talk to me about finishing these fence walls. Are we just... Do we have a lack of... We do. We have a lack of big sticks. All right, Drax is here to change the world. Let's go. We'll cut down the rest of this forest, I guess. Who, me? Ha 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 ha. Yes, you. 54 seconds until the next villager. There's a bunch of big sticks on the ground out here. What are they doing? Sometimes we can't keep letting the schmokers in. Maybe we just need another warehouse worker to help move these in. Like, this is where they're getting in right there. You know who we haven't heard from in a long time is the guy down in the mine. It's kind of like, build that mine and forget it, right? Boop, boop, boo. I'm helping. I need food. I need food. Where is he going? He's not going here. Interesting. I'll get this one. Don't worry about it. I'm guessing... Oh, I do have food. Sweet. Yeah, build the chieftain house if you haven't built it. Is this... Can we grab this... Can we grab this log right here? Ah! Because when you sleep in there, you get like a boost that lasts like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I mean, it's still on there. That was forever ago we were in there. Hey! Alright. No more schmokers. I have to speed this process along. Farm has off-season plants. Fuck you, it does. Bullshit! What's this right here? There's a skeleton. There's a new villager. How long has the skeleton been sitting here? I like how you can only see it like at night when it glows. Talk to me about plants that are... Wait, what? Boom, boom. Yes, you. But what did they plant? What did they mean? Did they plant cabbage? Is that what's happening here? Next crop this season, beetroot. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. It looks like there's beetroot in the ground. I can't hold your hand. You gotta figure it out on your own. Hey, there's more skeletons right here. I think we're due for a blood moon too. Hey, whoa! Alright, let's update this thing too. Build the upgrade. Do. Like, it disturbs me that there's no food when I walk over here sometimes. I guess maybe you're just starting your shift. Like, the shift differentiation is differential. Like, there's a gap between the two shifts. Like, they both got leisure time. You made some soup. I'd love some. Meat soup, my favorite. Get in there, man. I do not want to see... The bad news about the schmoker, right, is like once he gets in there, he'll start like eating shit. And for some reason, this area is miserably full of them. The last game I played, I had hardly any of them. It was great. Is this going to be the last one? Well done, Drax. Well, let's throw this here. And we'll leave it there. Is this going to reconnect the... Oh. There's still a problem here. Am I standing next to the problem? You are. Drax, are you the problem? You are. All right, let's see if we can't sort this out. Let's see if we can't sort this out. I guess we'll just make more of a problem here. Drax? I can't see shit. I can't see shit. All right. Hedge wall, build. There. And we'll put this right back in. And we lost one. Oh no, I dropped that one. Come here. Burp, 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 burp. Missing supplies. You're missing supplies. What are we missing? Sticks and rope? How am I missing rope? Drax? Oh, are you kidding me? I'm finally out of flax. I'm finally out of flax. That lasted a long time. It needs a log. Wait, this thing's... Oh, it needs a log. You're a log. All right, this is, like, off still, like, by just a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Will that connect? I can't see. Let me lean to see if I can see it. It could. Guess only time's gonna tell on that one. Hi, I need some more flax. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's a bunch of it. Oh, there's a bunch of it. This is what I like to see. Drax comes to make the flax. The flax is in. 101.
Hey, it's a great day.
Draxlandia.
Everybody.
It is a great day for Draxlandia. Hi, Kaja. How are you?
Howdy, Kaja.
Howdy, Kaja. Flax! I've got some flax seed. Will that help? I wish. Can I make rope out of it? Kaja, what's going on? I was talking about you earlier. I was asking and ask a question, and I was like, you would know the answer. I'm not going to tell you the rest of the story. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Why do I feel like there's just like wood, a bunch of wood sitting right here? Boop, boop, boop. Flaxseed. Flaxseed. I'm gonna try to, I spent the last 2 hours making an Excel spreadsheet of what perks I need in what profession and a list of what perks my villagers have. Had to list all 30 of them and then sorted them for better efficiency. For this game? Yeah, for this game. So wait, you took your proficiencies? I'm really good at harvesting wood and gathering. I am shit at farming. What's the little star mean? Indicates how fast you gain melee combat experience? Nice. Villager perks like Iron Lung. Oh, fuck, it's snowing. We made it to winter! Hooray! Optimistic outlook, well-fed, well-hydrated. Oh, right here. So like bear prowler, yeah. Storm rider, tirelessly vital, rocker, night shadow. So you went through, added them all to a spreadsheet. What's the big takeaway? Like if there's like one big takeaway, what is it? Or is there a big takeaway? Like what did you learn from your spreadsheet? The villager management in this game sucks. Yeah, it needs some it still needs more refinement. I agree. Like I feel like it gets better every time, but it still is not perfect yet. Cannot believe another fucking hour went by. Cannot believe another hour went by. No way to search for perks or sort or anything. And once you have large settlement, it becomes tedious if you want to arrange them. I mean, hey, I got a green again. I pay so little attention to it just because it's like, it's not easy to like comprehend, right? Knox, welcome back. I basically pay attention to the beginning, like when I get them, the two that they have, and then after that it's just like, it's green! And then I'm like, alright, whatever. I mean, it worked before. I just wanted to see if it made a difference. Is this storage for wood? Nice, Drax. Nice, let's sleep right here. And Excel's always fun. Excel's always fun. You're so right. So right. Such a blast. I love it. I love it.
Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, there would be great if there was like if you could open this and like this is better than it's ever been, right? But you're right, it should be like you can search by happiness, suffering, homestead, workstation, alphabetical. And this is telling me the total number. Oh shit, I got a homeless person. Rex, I love games I can make charts and spreadsheets for. Have you played the game Satisfactory? Have you played the game Satisfactory? Where can we put this person? Where can we put, oh, you know what? I think the bed in the, whoops. I think the bed in the lodge is done, isn't it? Can we not open it while I'm sleeping? Can we not open it while I'm sleeping? Hi. There's no bed available. You should meet Soma and ask them for the BG3 spreadsheet. Yeah, right? Oh my god. There's the spreadsheet. Yeah, what I don't like, that's what I don't get about like Soma saying they're like they bounce out of Soma, you can make spreadsheets for Satisfactory. I feel like so we've got a homeless person. Is there any wood in here? No. Did I just put all the wood I had on me somewhere else? Yes. Oh, look at these roads stay plowed. What the flock of seagulls is this? 1 minute and 38 seconds to the break, Drax. Let's grab some of this. Let's start a fire. Let's reassign the homeless person here. No empty beds. Fuck you. Let's start this. Brildane, how are you? Hi, friend. What's up? How you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. I have bear game. Did you kill a bear? I think this is close enough to warm them. Yeah, this should be fine. We got to get him out of this. We got to get him out of this shelter. I'm getting better, I think. Good to see you too. Yeah, really good. Really good, friend. Really, really good. I got to get up and take a break. I wasn't going to stream this long, but I say that shit all the time and then end up going longer than I thought. When we come back, I'm going to do two things. One, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna stream very much longer and lie. And lie. Two, I'm gonna finish these 2 beds and then we're gonna get the hell out. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I gotta finish editing a video and I gotta finish editing a video. All right, I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. More Aska after the break.
Time to make the donuts. If we come back early from break, we can pretend like we were talking about something a lot of fun, and the people without subs won't know that like we didn't actually do anything or talk about anything, right? And that's how the joke ends, right? Like that's the funny part of the whole story. And it was something that I couldn't believe was happening. Oh, hey everybody, welcome back from ads. How was it? Did you see anything fun? With our hamburgers? Marine Corps? I don't know what they're advertising. Whatever it is, I'm sure you need it. And it just got a whole lot more expensive. We need like this snow is a problem. This snow is a problem. I think we're gonna need another fire too. Probably like maybe like right in here where this where these water things are. So let's say like an improved fire site doesn't disappear if all the fuel is yeah, well no shit. Oh boy, that's big. I don't have any of those things. I don't have sticks. Whoa, where did he get rocks from? Oh, wow. Thank you. We need to put a topper on it. Fire cover. Otherwise, the fire just goes out in the snowstorm. How? No. We need some sticks and some bark. Is there bark on this side? Don't you bark? I'll take all this firewood. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops, one more. It's full. Oh, he's gonna grab the other one. He's gonna grab the other one. He's gonna walk over here and be like, hey, we got it. Thank you for your help, friend. Let's light this up. This way, the guys who are working over here maybe won't have to run so far if they need to warm up. Including me. And then we'll do what any good person does, which is just drop firewood right on the floor in front of it. These flax seeds? Come on, guys. Let's take a little... Oh, they upgrade... Ooh, look at how pretty it is. They upgraded it. That was fast. Town Militia R. So wait, how the hell does this work? Does it pull them off of their current... Does it pull them off of their current status? And then they're just like... Select who is part of the town militia. I don't know. There's a couple people that have swords. I need a little more, like, detail. An upgraded Eye of Odin summons villagers and allows you to assign villagers as village militia. Militia can be called up at any time using a horn, either carried or tower mounted. Stronger than the regular Eye of Odin. Like, I don't have this horn, and I don't know how to get it. Can I see what... We can't see what they have on them by just looking from here. One of the cooks has a sword. Hi, do you have a sword? Jesus Christ, why do you have all those items? Why are you carrying all those items on you? Oh my god, is it broken? Look at how many amazing... What is all this stuff? Ha 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 ha. Why do you have all those items on you? What do you do for a living? Oh, you work for the warehouse. Never mind, sorry. Well, Ela has the ability to be on this. Can we go alphabetical? I need one other person with a sword. Hi, do you have a sword? No. What's the name of the cook? Hi, cook? You have a sword? Wait, that's the same person I just talked to. Cooking hut. Hi, do you have a sword? You do. What's your name? What's your name, friend? Siva? Siva? All right, they're on the militia too. Did it stay alphabetical? Fuck no. Add. All right, I got 2 people on the militia. Can we put a horn on here? Guard tower, reinforced tower, watchtower horn. Where do we get one of these? Smokers are known for their tendencies. Kleptomaniac. I'd like to put that on there, but I need to do wherever it is. How are we doing down here? Why is this taking so long? Someone just took a poop. I'm guessing the problem is because they're not pulling enough. They're not pulling enough white wood out of the forest over here. I was coming over here for something to find out about the smoker horn. I've looked at the smoker horn before and I can't figure out how to make it. A raw smoker horn, a recently poached smoker horn can be made. Yeah, but like, how do you poach it off of them? Like, I've killed a number of smokers. I didn't see a horn come off. Wasn't there one that got killed over here somewhere? Like in this ditch? Did a horn like... Did a horn fall? Those are just some sticks. Oh, there's smokers still sitting here. Harvest. Do. Leather, arrows, raw meat. Yeah, like I don't see leather scraps, bone fragments. It doesn't appear as though there's a smoker horn. Well, shit sandwiches. I mean, if it was going to go somewhere, it might have ended up, like, in storage on one of these places, right? Excuse me. Anyone seen a smoker horn around here? Do I have 92 flax seeds on me? How the fuck is that possible? It's not possible. All right. Did you go get the thatch you said you were going to get, Drax? No. Of course I didn't. I need some food. I'm going to drop those flax seeds. That's where I found them. All right, let's go get... Let's go get thatch. We can move those guys out of there, and I think we'll call it. I think we'll call it. How have they not finished this work? Oh my god, there was one hit left? Get out of here. Get out of here. Remember when I was playing a couple months ago and Ape was like, you can just hit the Q button. Drax, you can hit the Q button. I mean, I knew that it existed. I just never, like, found it to be useful. But I tell you what, it really is quite fucking useful. It really is quite useful. I guess I will make this road. I mean, I got 3 workers who are builders. And I'm the one building the road all the way out. Wait, who are you? Hi, guy. Pinning makes building a priority for your builders, too. Does it really? I didn't know that. Well, that's a hot take. Well, I've had those 2 beds inside the lodge pinned forever, and they're like... Was in the recent update? Ah, sweet. And the problem is that no one knows how to get flax. I mean, no one knows how to get thatch except for me. For some reason, like... I've got wood markers. I guess I probably need to move the thatch to a higher priority. I want to let you know right now that wearing clothes... A pack of hungry smokers. Fuck, we need to go kill all of them. Hold on. Hold on. I need those smokers. But I also need to pull 8 pieces of reeds. I mean, I made it all the way down here. I have to get them. 6, 7. Gonna make me pay for the last one. 8. Right? 3 and 5. Let's go. Hurry, Drax. We gotta kill the smokers for a horn. I don't know how to get the horn, but I gotta feel it's like, it's killing them, right? Isn't that how you get everything in this game? By murder? Don't close the gate, I'm coming. Didn't you see me, dude? Point me to the smokers. What is that? More leather just sitting on the ground, Drax? Bring out your sword, dude. Grab some water. Fill this up while we're here. Where are they? Show me the smokers. Oh. Hello. I got my hammer in my hand. I don't see these pack of hungry smokers. Matter of fact, I see nobody. I'm gonna try to get in behind them. Aha! Oh. Dude's already, look, he's firing at him. Go for the kill. I got him. I need his smoker thing. Yeah, I don't know. Is it a certain type of smoker? Beautiful out here. It's beautiful out here. Take a picture. It'll last longer. All right, well, the hungry smokers aren't really smoking it out for me, huh? Don't we have, You think the hunter just killed them all? Usually there's like a pack of them. Yeah, I don't see them. The sky's getting clearer. Uh-oh, Drax. I'm coming into the door. Don't close it on me. I think we brought an extra person for this foresting unit, and I don't think I signed them. Yeah. Gustav. All right, Gustav. You're in charge. Boop, boop, boom. Good evening, Foxo. How are you? Welcome in. A fir sapling. Small fir, a small fir sapling. I don't. Do we have the seeds for this? Don't dig new holes. Clear previous planting. Oh, hold on. You got to do the thing, Drax, with the thing and the thing and the thing. Is that for all of them? Whoa. Select your sapling for growing. Grows into a large fir that can be harvested. What is Aska about, if I must Aska? And I'm good. Got home from my walk back from work. What about you? I'm great. Yeah, it's been a chill evening. Been a great day. It's been a wonderful Thursday. No complaints on my end. Aska is a survival colony management game. If you like survival games, if you dig the Viking atmosphere and you like managing somewhat intelligent workers, I saw one smoker. It's fun. There's building, colony management, fighting. There's like different seasons. You can see it's winter now. It's a challenging game, and you can play it on various levels. It came into early access last year. It's still in early access, maybe this year. Has a really robust dev team who's made so many changes and updates, and every time the game just keeps getting better and better. Great game and active developers. Yeah, Kaja. The developers are like, there aren't a lot of devs that like I've seen people put stuff in the Discord and like sooner than later you see them make the change in the game. Like one of the ones early on when I was playing in the early like playtests, the NDA playtests, the dark was so punishingly dark that you couldn't see anything. You couldn't see a foot in front of you when it was dark. And all of us were just like, dude, you got to do something about the dark. Like, it's just too painful. And they changed it. And now it's not, there's a couple times where it's sort of like hard to see, but like you couldn't see shit before. When the sun went down, that was it until the sun came back up. So basically, I would just light a fire in my camp and stand there waiting, because even with a torch, you couldn't see very well. So the nighttime in the early, like this was last year, I would just stand in the middle of my camp waiting. I would sometimes just walk out of the room and wait for the sun to come up. I'm so glad they changed it. Yeah, get to work, my man. Plant. He seems to be planting. Oh, he's planting. I guess we'll see what happens. I've seen this sort of work. I guess we'll know more about it. Someone was saying you needed to get that going like much sooner than I got it going. Do we need to go out and hunt smokers? God damn it, you got the thatch on you, Drax. Go finish it, my man. Go finish it. I think the cold's going to be less of a problem this time out, too, because people are actually wearing clothes. Hi, I'm here to finish a bed. Nothing like having Drax hammer right over the top of your head. I don't hear anything. Do you want a hint on the horns? Yes, Kaja. Give me that. If you know what it is, please tell me. I've looked around. I don't know how to do it. Like, I've killed so many schmolkers and none of them drop the horns. Do I need to use a different tool or something? Need to use my pickaxe on their face? Your hunter might have some of their hunt. Ah! I'll check. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's somebody sleeping in a shelter and I want to move them in here. Shelter. So there's two people sleeping in shelters. Hi. There's some fuel in there. All right, let's finish this one. This is fancy. This building is has so much shit in it. Like, otherwise I think it's a random drop. I mean, I've killed a bunch of them. I've never seen it. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention in the beginning because I didn't realize I needed it. All right. Let's go check the hunter. Let's go check the hunter. It's hard for me to stop playing this game because I enjoy it so much. But I need to. But I need to. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Well, I was going to drop this leather in here, but you're all full up. Oh, did we finish the leather working area? How many storages? Oh. This looks like some horns right here. Hey, there is. Look at that. Hey. Thanks, Kaja. Look at there's horns. There's like a bunch of them hanging here. Hey. RC on YouTube said the same thing. Check the hunter. Thank you. Thank you both. Yeah, I don't usually like a lot of backseating, but there's when I asked like specifically for it, like I don't know that I would have fucking figured that out. Even though like it's pretty evident that's what's going on there. Can we add this to the tower? 3, 1, build. Wait, didn't I grab one of those horns? Oh, I have to make the horn. What's a random find for me to do? I heard spreadsheets. Soma, we were out. The Soma horn spreadsheets. Excel. Kaisha made a huge spreadsheet for this game. But I was also talking about like a lot of people make spreadsheets for Satisfactory. Like Satisfactory has like you can go right now and Google Satisfactory spreadsheet and someone's made one where you can input a bunch of numbers. Soma, I think you're missing the boat on the Satisfactory spreadsheeting. Excuse me, I need to make a horn. I need to make a horn. Where is it? Right there. I got it. Craft. Oh, I got all that leather on me. Perfect timing, Drax. I got 2 of them. See you suckers later. Oh, Drax, sit up here. There it is. What do we need? 1 long stick. Let me guess. I need better pickaxes to keep harvesting. I mean, what are you doing? Go get... Wait. Does he need a metal pickaxe? Boo! I don't know what you're talking about. That seems like a problem for next time we play this game, Drax. That seems like a problem for next time, Drax. So does this mean that the guy in the tower is going to blow the horn? Like if all hell breaks loose? Does he have the ability to blow the horn himself? Who was in here and they were like, I blew the horn and nothing happened, Rex? A strong wooden tower, build. A reinforced tower. What does this take? Screws. I think we can actually pull this off. I think we should pull this off. I'll build it. Anything I can contribute? No. Like what? Like how strong? What seems to be the major malfunction here? I mean, you have the upgraded one now, right? Or no, you don't. Large stone pickaxe. Large stone pickaxe. I feel like we're saying the same things. Why do you have this shitty one? What happens if I give you this one? Will this make you happy? Is it like too bad? No? Don't want to talk about it? This is awkward. Well, you know what? Then I'm going to take back my good one. And then let's just... What do you say? Let's just part ways. How does that sound? Weird dude. Weird dude. Who... Oh, you know what someone else was saying? Was it this game where you can... increase your combat by hitting the dummies? Looks cool. I'll have to get it if I don't find something else to use my spending money for this month. I usually enjoy survival and colony builders. Can be a hit and run for me. In personal colony building sounds cool though. Yeah, you can train at the barracks and range. Oh, nice. Yeah, Fox, it is... I don't know that it's for everybody, and I've definitely recommended it to a couple people who have come back and said it's not for me, Drax, but like, I think it's... I don't... It itches a lot of... It scratches a lot of itches for me, and I think it does a couple things for me. Like, I really enjoy that there's always something to do, and that you just sort of are building this village, and they're also working to keep everything rolling. The combat, I feel like it's not too much, so it's probably okay for me. And you can adjust some of these things when you start the world. And I've enjoyed just kind of continuing to play it as it develops. So I've never burnt out on this game, and I've restarted multiple times. Multiple times. It is insane how a little bit of clothing can really keep you warm in this game. Hi, I'm probably going to need a little more food. I feel like this is probably where we should get out. I feel like this is where we should call it. Right? Doesn't this seem like... There's just random metal scraps on the ground. Next time when we play, we will... Well, there'll be an invasion happening. There'll be an invasion happening. Well, let's see. We started the stream with... We lost a follower tonight. I got live action Pixel needs to come in here and help me drum up the followers. Good morning, evening. You're a bloody lifesaver for a sleep-deprived man trying to figure out the clutch and transmission assembly and vintage story. Thank you for your contribution to society. That is all. Back to sleep I go. All right, Judge. I was like, wait a minute. Weren't you like going to sleep when I started? Thank you. No, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna send you a satisfactory spreadsheet.
Hi, Em. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you, friend. Do. Got a couple of nice raids tonight. Knox raided in. Our friend Davinell was in here as well. Should we see who's on? Is there anybody we know playing Aska? Boom, boom. Backseating welcome. Interesting. Pre-recorded live. How does that work? Oh my god. Wait. Killdrix is already playing Vintage Story again? How the fuck does that work? 9 live challenge, Renaissance Archive inventory drop. Someone's got an addiction. Thanks for the stream. See you soon. Have a good night. Saturn, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Boom, boom, boom. Great stream. Have a nice evening, Pop. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Should we just see what my friends are on? I got friends. Call of Duty Warzone. Molly's still streaming? Unbelievable, dude. Who's she trying to impress? Boom, 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 boom. Toodles. Toodles. Everyone's playing that repo game. Let's go in. Chat, let's go to Killadrix. That seems like a good idea. There's the raid message. Let's start the raid music. See if Drax can hear it. I can. Can you? Can you hear it? Do. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is early in some places and late in others. If you are here and you like what you saw, please hit the follow button. I'm bleeding followers. Whatever I'm doing, it's resonating with some people to the point where they're like, I can't handle this. It's too much. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. And on Sundays, we play Factorio. And that time is even earlier if you're an American and very late if you're not. I hope you'll join me in all of those escapades. I have a great YouTube channel full of amazing YouTube content. If you're not following me there, you should be. I don't know why you're not. I'm back tomorrow night with Vintage Story, which is the game we're going to go watch a really professional streamer play. His name is Killadrix. Ask him a bunch of really complicated questions about the game. He needs to be challenged. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I have 20 seconds. Final thought of the night is, don't let the orange dictator bring you down. Happiness is right around the corner. Love you all. See you soon. Bye.